We're live? Yeah, we are. We are live. That's good. Got excellent connection. It says so far anyway. Let's hope it remains that way. Right, where's the server? There it is. This one. Yep. Okay, we're going to wait a sec, or we're just going to dive straight in. Well, I started a bit early, so just I think we should just jump in. Just jump in the server and see what is going on. See what the weather's doing for a start. Yeah, all right, let's get in. Let's get in. Right, so we're logging in. Come on, come on. All right, should be ready to switch over. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. All right, we're getting in. We're getting in. All right. See where we're at. I think we logged out at the boxes, didn't we? I think we logged out at the boxes. I bet it's pissing it down. It's not. Oh my God, where am I? Let's get a gun out straight away. Okay, everything is still here. That's always a nice moment. Right, let's check the other ones. Wherever the hell I've put them. Where are the other ones? What the hell was that noise? I could have sworn I heard something. Fucking hell. I hate... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I don't like that. Weird noises already. Okay, is everything working? It looks like it. Yeah, everything's alright. Okay, what have we got here? A mess. A mess is what we've got. Right, well, let's sort this out. So we need to get the bandages up into the pouches. Keep them safe. Fighting Zeds, they're going to get damaged. Probably same with them because they're already damaged. Batteries. Okay, what else are we going to keep up there? Lockpick, probably. Morning, crime scene. How are you, my friend? And what have we got? The VS. Pop that in there. Yeah, nice one, crime scene. I hope you are good, mate. Okay. Right, what else can we do? Put that in there. GPS could really do with... I suppose it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter where we put that. Right, let's just move a bit of this shit down here. And then put the jam. Don't really have much else. Not on me anyway. VS89 rounds, we've got 20. And then we've got 2 fully loaded mags. So we've got 40. Nice. Don't really have AK rounds. We don't really have many AK rounds. That's not ideal, really. Nothing I can do about that. Drink. Okay. So we're just going to do a quick check. I think we're probably best just do the other bits, I suppose. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Just make sure we're switched on. Okay. Yeah, I'm really starting to hate this hill. It's so fucking dangerous now. Right, so we just need to go check that the other bits are still where we left them. Hopefully they are. So obviously we need to get up here, just get down the other side, and hopefully not encounter any players. Maggots, what's up, bro? You have to check that Divvy has rebuilt his door. You know it, Maggots. You know I am. Absolutely, dude. Welcome into the stream, Maggot. Thanks so much for coming in. You and Crime Scene, thank you. Well, let's hope we don't just get randomly killed. Pay attention, Adam. Pay attention. Try to reposition the mic a bit more because I noticed that I'm drifting off it a lot, so hopefully my voice audio should be good. Fuck. I hate it up here now. I just don't want to get seen before someone else, before I see them. You know the drill. Nothing up here, so someone's been up here already. Dickhead, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so we're just going to check everything's where we left it, and then we're going to go down and see if he's rebuilt, and if he has rebuilt, we're going to blow it up again. I mean, I want him to rebuild, to be perfectly honest. Right, here we go. Here's the first lot. All good. I'll tell you what, it's unusual to get away with. Well, I'm not speaking to Jinx here. Anything we want out of here? Not really. I'll tell you what, we're going to have to do a clear out soon. We're already accumulating some right garbage. What am I doing? Putting that where I need it. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for coming in the stream today. Obviously, thanks for being in yesterday. It was a great stream. Tons of people. Everything's good. Everything is good. Box of 308 up here as well. Where's the fucking barrel gone? Hopefully I can fill this. I should be able to. There was so much rain yesterday. The tree will stop a bit of it, but Swift drink. Excuse me, sorry guys. Fucking same beer as always. Right. Have some more. Don't think there's that much left in barrel, but that's weird. Should be loads. Gonna fill it up again though. All right. Divvy. Divvy is. Divvy, that's brilliant. Divvy. Alright. Like, I suppose like a mouldy mushroom could have spawned in for me. Usually fresh ones though, innit? Where am I going? West. Towards the castle. Let's go see what the drill is. He might be rebuilding. That's another cool thing. We might catch him rebuilding. Where is the bloody castle? Oh, it's around the other side. Okay. Nice and vigilant. Oh shit, I've got no spice. Gonna sneeze. Bastard. And again. Bastard. You can bit death of me sneezing. Right, concentrate. So going just to the side of that. I could do with a stock of EpiPens as well at some point. I still want a VSD. We still need to do some more gas runs. Right, so let's get down there and see if we... I hope he's rebuilt. Or, like I say, I hope we can catch him rebuilding. Again, though, like, if we catch him rebuilding, I almost want to let him finish. Do you know what I mean? And not bother him. Yeah, let him finish building again. And then just blow it up again. That was so much fun yesterday. Sorry, I've got no spice now. Is that for me? Could be. Yeah. Maybe. Right. So, yeah, it was very successful yesterday. Very successful. Loads of people in, but it was just a fun stream. We did some fun things. We blew a base up, which is always nice. And it was more the revenge of it as well, the fact that the little shit had shot at us. Oh, sorry, guys. It'll start raining. What a fucking surprise. Here comes the rain. Oh, I'm such a compulsive checker. What is that laid down over there or on the ground? Or something, unless it was just something popping in. Something on the ground over here. So this is a pain in the ass, the weather. Obviously. Yes, I don't know what I'm hoping to find, really. I'm presuming his doors are still going to be off, and I'd like to think a lot of his loot will be gone. Even though it's all crap anyway, like I say. It's not like he had loads of good stuff. He might have thought it was good, so he might still be upset about it, but... Like I say, he's obviously just built himself a base. And then just gone round locally grabbing stuff. Just full of garbage. Full of absolute shit. Like I say, I think he had like 3 or 4 Makarovs in there. It doesn't take long of having stashes to realise that you can't run them like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, put a Makarov in there, like 12 Makarov mags and stuff. You just like, you can't fill storage with this crap. Need to be careful here, obviously. We'll get into chatty mode and just neglect to look around. Because yeah, we don't even know how many people were using that base. Whether this one guy, oh, this rain's gonna screw me, you know. I'm not gonna be out here. Feel like I should have my gun out. Don't know why. Like, he could be out and about locally, couldn't he? If he's trying to sort stuff out. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to get absolutely soaked here. Bad, innit? Is it here? It's here, is it? What are we going for? VS. We get VS out. VS 89. It is here, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure that's it. Oh dear. That was so much fun. I can't wait to find another base to raid because we've got another IED already. Right, let's have a little look, make sure he's not... He could be chopping wood. Mind you, he'd have to go find a new war dial, wouldn't he? I'm going to be shivering now. That just... Yeah. What? That's typical. Let's hope we don't get unlucky. Is there anything going on? Doesn't look like it, does it? Doors open. Fucking hell. I don't think anyone's found that yet. It's interesting, it doesn't look particularly messed with, that. If at all, but like I say, it's full of crap. So I don't think people are going to necessarily want to be... They might pop in and have a look. Don't know, I mean, that didn't look like anyone had been back there. He might not even be aware yet. He's took some crates, wasn't there on the other side as well? No, it was just a barrel. It was just a barrel at the other side. Just a barrel. He can have his crates. So I'm not bothered. He's got nowhere to put them, has he? Unless he's clever with it. Huh? Where the hell have I ended up? I don't think I've ended up where I wanted to be. Maybe actually, it's alright. Right, we have got multi-bits, haven't we? Just pop one of those while this wet. Yeah, Maggot, it was just barrels at the other side. I'm almost certain. So I don't think, I don't know. It didn't look like there were much more missing than what I took, but like I say, as far as I'm concerned, I took everything that was worth taking. See, if we get wolves, we're not in a great situation. Because I ain't got, so we'll have to, there could be a convoy here, we don't know, so we're going to check first and foremost, obviously. It's going to stop raining. No, is it? It's just going to relent for a moment. Not going to stop. You never know, there could be a convoy here. There could, and you know we love a convoy. The world stops for a military convoy for me. Let's just make sure we're not sharing these trees with anyone else doing the same thing, because as we know, everyone loves a convoy. Oh shit. It's here. It's here. Convoy! Fucking convoy! Convoy alert. Zeds. Fucking convoy alert. Let's go. Fucking convoy. Is that all there is in AK? Has he got a mag? No. Deal with these as quick as possible. Okay. Nothing. Is that all there is there? Fair enough, just one AK. Where? Which one's on me? You as well. Shit. Where's my hatchet? Son of a bitch. Alright, nice and calm. Nice and calm. Fucking shut up, butt stock. Head up, head up, head up. Got to look down at the same time. Nothing. Just a butt stock. Are you taking a jib? I can't fucking climb. Step. Right, there's nothing on this one. That's horse shit. Okay, next one. Fucking FAMAS. Shit. get fucking shot here. I really feel like I'm gonna get shot. I can't take that yet. I've got to take that last. Sorry guys, I get to chat in a sec. Just dealing with this convoy. Because other people are going to see this. What? Is that AK? No, it's not. It's fucking 7.62 long. Mag C, some... To be fair, this is a dog shit convoy so far. This is... Having boots in stock is nice. I'm not having that piece of shit. Throw it in there. Oh, there's an ammo crate. Come on, mate. Unless we fill the backpack and run with it. I need the gun. I think we're alone with this at the moment. We just need to get on with it. Fuck off, that's bollocks. I can't be standing still. Do I want that FAMAS? I don't want the AUG mag. Right, fuck it, I should... got the ammo crate, didn't I? Fucking right, I did, that's... Right, let's... Fuck, is that for me? Is that because I'm here? I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get fucking killed. Put your AK in your hands, please. That's a helmet on the floor, innit? I don't want the fucking helmet. Oh my god, look at my stamina. Oh Jesus. We need to deal with this. We also need to deal with the fact that we're fucking freezing. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to process all this ammunition. I've got a full ammo crate. I'm triple carrying with the FAMAS. I'm freezing. Right, first job, take a multi-bit. I've got no stamina. Look at me stamina. Shit. Right, multi-bit. Where the fuck are the multi-bits? Take it. Come on, bro. Fuck. Re-Solid, good morning, bro. Yeah, man, you missed it yesterday. There were like 150 people in stream, dude. Fucking mental. But yeah, good morning, Reese. Thanks for coming in. I don't know what's best here. I think we're just gonna have to go back to the crates and sort this ammo out. There's a lot to process. Have I just done a... What did I just do? I just want to... No, it's alright. I just don't want to go past that. Fucking... Right, okay. Stop raining for a sec. Stop raining. Oh, this stamina is fucked. It's going to start raining again, though, innit? When's it going to start raining again? Is it worth just trying to ring out in a tree? Yeah, nice one, Reese. You're absolutely buzzing. Alright, I think It's just going to start again, innit? It's just fucking... Oh, it's just going to start again. Why would I bother? Is it going to be a 2 times? That's damaged. Oh, it's a 2 times. Fuck. Does that mean everything's going to be 2 times? Oh, I better not get murdered here. Yeah, we've got a massive ammo crate. Don't even know what's in it. I think they're varied, but it should have... It'll have loads of shit in it. It'll have loads of shit. Probably have AK rounds. I don't want to get back and process it. Like 3 times. Fuck. It's going to start again any second. It's largely probably pointless ringing out here. But thank you for coming into the stream, guys. Do get involved in chat. Really appreciate you coming in. Means the world to me. We're going to finish it. We might as well. We've started. Oh my god, my stamina. No, it's not the wetness, is it? It's the ammo crate. Fuck. I'm just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to try and deal with it. We've got to get this ammo back. I've got like an entire crate off a convoy. It's nuts. So yeah, the guy has not rebuilt his doors yet that we blew up yesterday. He's not rebuilt them. He'll probably be still licking his wounds. There it is. There's the base. That's what we blew up yesterday. Right there. See, I don't know if he'll... Because he'll probably log out in the base. So when he logs back in, he'll log into that mess. We should, like... I suppose maybe we should have moved his crates around and that, but... It's all good. Right, let's get back across as fast as we can. And we're still not going to have anywhere to ring out unless we go up to the caravan. But that's a cheeky little convoy there. Could have taken the... I'm not taking the AK as well. I didn't have room. You know what I mean? And I've already got an AK. They're relatively common. I've got a FAMAS. Got a FAMAS and an ammo crate, which is the most important thing we've got to get back. Process that, see what we've got. I imagine we'll have some M79 rounds in it for the grenade launcher. Do have a grenade launcher, but it's out west. But it might make sense to go get it if we've got a GL, if we've got loads of GL, because that's usually the thing. You'll find a GL, but with no bloody ammo. Eyes off my screen for far too long. Yeah, we are really, really lacking in stamina right now. What the fuck was that? I think we should go straight up to the caravan and fucking ring out. This is bad weather. This is really bad weather. Right, so we just need to get through these trees and up this hill. We can go... It'll probably stop by the time we get up there, but so what, doesn't matter. So yeah, we got some more 5.56 out of an AUG mag, didn't we? Not really too fussed for the AUG mag. We'll just use standardised, the American standardised 60 rounders. I don't think they go in the AUG one, but I don't care because I don't want an AUG one. Right, this is not going to be fun because we've got no stamina to leg it across this field. We're just going to have to hope no one's about. Okay, I think we're all right. where we're going to put this stuff. We're going to put it at the bottom, or we're going to go straight up to the thing, caravan. I don't know, we should probably put it, we should probably get it away. But that's if I can find my stash from this side. I don't seem to be able to for some reason. I find it really hard to find it unless I come down from the top of the hill. That's a good thing. Means it's not massively obvious. Okay, do you think we need gamma? I mean, it's quite dark. Maybe we'll be alright. What was that? Popping. Not me, I hate popping. Because the weather's so bad, it is pretty gloomy. It's pretty gloomy. You just have to let me know. What's your plan of action today? So going to check the guy's base out was a plan of action. And then I did wonder, because we've got another IED in stock, I did wonder whether it might be worth a trip to Novo Industrial to see if we could get more components for more IEDs, just so we've got a bit of a supply chain should we need to deal with people. Yeah, and then there's lots of things we could do, to be fair. We could do another gas run. Try and get another gas run going. Where am I actually trying to go here? Because I still want an SVD. Is this where I want to be? No. I don't know. I can't bloody remember. Not here, is it? It does look like it, but the ground isn't right. No, it's not here. Right, it's the other side of the road, isn't it? It's the other side of the road. So yeah, I don't know really. We could do anything. That's the beauty of DayZ. We need more. In fact, charcoal's probably a big deal. If we want to go back in the gas, we're gonna need charcoal. And yeah, it might be cool as well to. Fucking hell, I thought there were a guy there. To go looking for other bases. But yeah, I'm enjoying the IED vibe. So. In fact, we can ring out here. It stopped for us for a minute, so we don't have to go up to the caravan. Maggot, loving the IEDs. I'm making one when I get on later with some others. Nice one, man. Yeah, they are fun, especially if you've got something to use them on. I just wish we could see that guy's reaction to realising. And I wonder if in his brain he'll be like, I wonder if it were that guy that I shot at. Do you know what I mean? Like, because otherwise, why would he know there were a base here? Maybe I shouldn't have shot at him. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have shot at me and then bloody hid in your base. Pussy. You'd be a bit careful, because people will hear this. Not like I'm secret doing this. Got an M16 on my guy at the moment, just can't find any bloody ammo for it. Yeah, that's frustrating. It's really frustrating, isn't it? Because it's largely useless. It's largely useless without ammo. I'm going to be interested to see what we've got here. Hopefully we've got some 5.45 for the AK. I think we'll probably take another... Because is it going to start again? It could brighten up, but it probably won't. It'll probably start again. What's in this? Oh, yes. We'll take that. What's happening? There's fuck all 5.56. It's usually it, but there's loads of AK. So that's really, really, really helped us out. There's like one box of 5.56. 2 gold tops. I don't want that smoke. I'll just put it in to get it out of the way. Put that back in, because I can't leave that here. Can I fit that FAMAS in? Not in there, I can't. Not in there. But yeah, thank you so much for coming into the stream today, guys. Really appreciate it. One thing we need to do straight away, actually, is get these unboxed. Remember to pick up the paper. Don't want to leave that around. Fuck's sake. I literally have 0 space now. Right, where's the spare AK mag? Again though, we need to be careful doing this because that sound will travel. Oh. In there. It's going to be a right mess. What did I just put down? That. Right, so now we've got 2 full AK mags. That's a lot better position to be in. And we've got 13 there, and we might as well take them. Oh God, this box is turning into a right mess. Let's eat this. Let's pick this up on the way. 15 people in, that's awesome. Thanks for coming in, guys. We just found a convoy. We're just processing the things we've got out of it. Shitload of ammo. A pair. Some bullets. Right. I don't need that. Can I get rid of that? Is there no space here now? Oh yeah, there is. We don't need that on us. We'll eat this. Mushies are good. Is that the rain again? What a surprise. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, that fed back, didn't it? Fucking hell. Sorry about that. Right, I need to get rid of this. We need to stash these, and we need to stash this FAMAS. Where's my other boxes? Here. Oh, it could go in here. He says. I think. Can't make that work. Never mind. Here comes. There we go. We've got a little FAMAS in there now as well. And now we need these buoys sorting out. Right, so nothing's on the floor. I'm not triple carrying. My boots are shagged anyway. And keep on top of those. We don't want them going ruined. Be terrible. Right, so that's all good. That's all good. What did I need to do? I needed to... can't remember. Oh, hide the boots. Get the boots. And this ammo crate. It's useless, really. But it's a big, lumpy, heavy thing. I don't really want to drop it anywhere up here because I'd certainly read into that. If I found an ammo crate up here, I'd be like, well, why the fuck has someone got an ammo crate up here? They've obviously been to a convoy, but then why would they bring it back here? There's only one reason, they've got a base. So I think that's the logic I'd use. 20 people in the stream, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. Please do get involved in chat if you're able to. It's always fun. Chat about whatever you want. Where am I going again? I'm going to find somewhere to put these boots. That's what I'm doing. Best is to have a little look in here. People could be sharing. Oh, bloody foxes up here again. In fact, that was a fox aggro on it. That means someone was near the fox that isn't me. Where'd it come from? Behind me. Oh, Crew Cut just subscribed. Thank you very much, Crew Cut. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Get some love in chat for Crew Cut. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming into the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. That fox is still making a racket. Dan Sam, what are you playing? I'm playing DayZ, Dan Sam. Thank you for coming into the stream, Dan. Can I fit him in here? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Let's put that up there, that up there, that there. Then that piece of shit there, I don't even know why that's in there. Fucking hell, we can't fit that. 1, 2. And will that go in there? It won't, will it? It's well, it's too wide. Too wide. Oh, fuck off. 1, 2, 3. And then these will go in there. Excellent. That gets them out of my situation. And we can use them later on, obviously. Right, what have I got? So there is some charcoal in here. There's 4 bits of charcoal. It's not enough. We've got to get rid of this. And we've got to ring out. So shall we go up to Novi? Dump this. And get some more. We do need to fill up. We need to fill up our bottle again. Goddamn rain, man. Could really do without it. Right, is the barrel still here? It should be. We're only a few minutes ago we were here. There's going to come a time where I'm going to come to this barrel and someone's going to shoot me. I like putting barrels here. I had a barrel here once, and I came to it, and just down there to the right-hand side of the barrel, there was a guy dressed as a mummy. He was fully dressed as a mummy, covered in bandages, and he was setting a bear trap. He was setting a bear trap, which was really, really funny, and then he just ran away. Dan Sam, what about the music? Any plans on some new stuff? No, dude, no, unfortunately not. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. The music's pretty much done, really. Hopefully, I'd love to do anything, but obviously it takes all 4 of us to want to do something, and yeah, it's just not something that everyone else wants to do. Everyone else has kind of moved on with their lives. Not in a bad way, but everyone else has kind of moved on with their lives, and music's not really part of their lives anymore. Difficult for it to be, really, because it's such a fruitless exercise in this day and age. So, no, the music stuff on the horizon. I'd love to do another gig, another, like, reunion gig, but apart from that, no, dude, there isn't really the possibility of anything. Like I say, I'd never say never, but that's just me. And like I say, everyone would need to want to do it. But I remain confident that we might do another reunion gig, which would be really cool. I'd really enjoy that. But in terms of new music and stuff like that, literally not a chance. But obviously, you need to understand how busy Rob is. Rob's a ridiculously busy person now. So he just doesn't have the time for it, bless him. But that's fair enough, I understand. What was I planning on doing? Novo. Yeah, no, we are, nowadays we are playing DayZ and gardening, dude. Gardening in the summer. Obviously I've just started streaming, so I'm having fun doing this at the moment, yeah. But yeah, music's dead. Music's just dead entirely. It's just been totally killed by streaming. And the trouble is that the people that consume it just don't realise that what they're doing, it's not their fault. I mean, if you give someone a product, they're going to take it, aren't they? But people listening to music via streaming services has killed any chance that anyone has got of making enough to make it worthwhile spending the time doing it. That's the thing. But yeah, I would love to. I'd love to do some more another reunion show. Absolutely. But I appreciate your question, Dan. Sorry if the answer's not particularly exciting, but it is what it is. I've got to live with it. So do you. But yeah, this is just a cool space, man, to come in and chat about what you want, ask about what you want. You can ask about the music, it's absolutely fine. It's still a big part of my life, obviously. But I can't like carry the torch on my own. Do you know what I mean? It's too draining to carry the torch on your own, and it feels like you're pushing against an inevitable tide. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want to feel like I'm pushing against an inevitable tide, or that I'm a burden on people. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to feel like that. So it's not something I particularly think that deeply about at the moment, really, the music. And as I say, I'm not the only one. Do you know what I mean? Not the only one. Dan Sam, man, that's a shame, but I get it. Temple Newsom was absolutely epic, and another one of those at some point would be amazing. No streaming for us. We got the vinyl. Good lad. Good lad, dude. Yeah, like people stream on Spotify and that, and they probably all think, oh, well, the artists are getting paid. No, they're not. They're getting paid a pittance to the point where they're pushed out of business. Thank you, Dan Sam. I really appreciate that. The music, by far the most underrated, most awesome band. Thank you. Yeah, we had a blast, man. We did have a blast. Traveling the world at such a young age. Yeah, man, we had a blast. But nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever, does it? And that's just a fact of life. But like I say, you know, you got to make your peace with some things that you can't alter. And again, that's just another one of life lessons, where something that seems, you know, a positive thing to you, just it might not to someone else. And okay. Alright. Just for me, I don't think so. Yeah, one man's trash is another man's treasure. That's probably not quite. It's not far off. You know, people want different things from life, don't they? People want different things from life. And yeah, it's as simple as that. It really is as simple as that. I don't know, I've it's kind of something I've beaten to death, really. I've gone to great lengths to try and detail. I mean, Dan, Sam, you're not alone. A lot of people ask those sorts of questions and are quite surprised by the response. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I've been talking about this for 5 years. I've been letting people know for 5 years. It's just that no one's ever believed me. You know what I mean? When we announced those gigs and everyone's like, an album's coming. And I'm like, no. It's one gig and a warm-up. That's it. And loads of people were like, yeah, we'll see. I'm not booking tickets for this one because I'll wait for one to be announced that's closer to me. And I'm just like, well, you're not fucking coming then because we're not doing anymore. I want to, but we can't. We can only do one because that's what people have agreed to. Only do one. So I've been going on about this for years, trying to let people know that it was just a reunion gig. It wasn't anything more than that. It wasn't the start of anything or out like that. And I loved it, you know, getting to step back into those shoes. But that's really what it was. It was just stepping back into those shoes. It wasn't like I say, the future development of anything or out like that. As I keep reiterating, I'd do it. I'd be up for it. Of course I would, but I can't. It's a four-way thing, the music, and everyone's got to be involved and in on the idea, and not everyone's into it. So that's that simple. It really is that simple. Okay, so we're making our way to try and find some more IED goodies. And probably some charcoal as well at the same time, potentially. We're just going to have a little peep into the Mediator field, because there looked to be quite a lot of Zeds there to me. There did look to be quite a lot of Zeds. Favourite chord, mine's open B minor. Favourite chord? I don't know chords, dude. I can play the shit out of a guitar, but I don't know what the chords are. I know the standard ones, G, A, D, C, F, but I just put my fingers where it sounds good, dude. I've never known what the names of the chords are. I've never really cared. So I'm sorry, I can't enter the what's your favourite chord thing because I don't know the chords. I can play them, but I don't know what they are. But like I said, that don't matter because I write the music, so I just write what I like the sound of. I don't know what chords they are. Dan Sam, we will be there if it happens again. Saw you guys so many times over the years. We were never disappointed. Oh, well, that's really kind of you to say, Dan Sam. I really appreciate that. And like I said, I really appreciate you coming into the stream to share that. Thank you. And I know that me sat here playing DayZ is probably not what the music fans want to see, I'm sure, but I've got to be able to do what I want to do. Do you know what I mean? I can't be, I'm doing what I want to do. Like I say, people might end up coming in and going, oh, why are you doing the music stuff? Why you start playing a computer again? None of your fucking business. Do you know what I mean? None of your fucking business will be the answer to that. Because I want to will be the answer to that. Like I say, I've tried my damnedest to make the music something that's alive again, and I can't. It doesn't make me happy. It does not make me happy, that battle. It makes me very sad and upset. So I don't want that battle in my life. I just want to enjoy my life, go do a bit of work, and come and play some computer games. That's all I want from my life. I don't want anything more. I don't want a massive house or a massive garden or a fancy car. I could not give a shit. I just want to be able to come home every night and be happy. That's all I want from my life. And the music does not make me happy, unfortunately. And it doesn't make anyone else in the band happy either. And again, people are like, oh, it's such a shame. And it's like, well, I can appreciate that, but I guess you just don't get it, which is fair enough, and I wouldn't expect people to get it, but I don't know. Crime Scene, Adam, the song Float, can you remember how the verses go? Is that just a chugging open A string or something in drop D? Very well noticed there, Crime Scene, my brother. It's drop D, and from my memory, drop D, so it's drop D, and then I'm pretty sure I play the drop D string and the A string, and I start it open, and then I hit it at the 12th, and then I hit it at the 10th. Dun, 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 dun. So that's 12th. 10th. That's 10th. Dun, 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 dun. That's how it goes. And yeah, it's chuggy, but there are, like I've just said, you start on the open D and the A, hit the 12th, hit the 10th, dun, 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 and then with a bit of dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, so that's how you do that. I can remember that quite vividly, actually. I hope that makes sense. It should do. You seem to know, what I'm talking about guitar wise. But yeah, I don't know. When people love bands, and it's easy to understand. It's when people love a band, I think that some people, and I'm not labelling this at anyone here, I'm sure, but some people feel a level of entitlement that band, because they like them, that band should forever exist so they can continue to enjoy that band, which that's a real double-edged sword, that, isn't it? Because in one hand it's like, oh, that's really nice, thank you love our band, but on the other hand it's like, you selfish bastard, you're gonna give me fucking shit because you want my band back and I can't do anything about it and you're having a go at me. It's a good job we're not fucking face to face. Do you know what I mean? You do get that level of entitlement in humans these days. It's like, well, I want you to do that, so go and do it. So, well, I want to fight you in fucking street and end your life. Should we do that? What can I say? I'm a passionate guy. I go from 1 to 100 in a tenth of a second. Not many people are capable of doing that. So they find it shocking. To me, it's just normal. You poke a bear, you get attacked. The bear doesn't ramp up. The bear doesn't go, oh, I've been poked, I'll start to get angry. The bear gets angry instantly. But yeah, this is where I'm at, people. You know, you want to come and hang out with Adam from the music, this is where I am. Go and do it, say out you want. Chat away. I love chatting with people. I love chatting with fans of the band. I tried the drums but wanted the girls, so I switched to guitar. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. People say, oh, yeah, girls love boys that play guitar. I don't know. Maybe if those boys are, like, really socially awkward and that, it doesn't quite work the same. But it never worked with me. Not really. Not in the band days. Mind you, I was such an introvert. I probably just... What the fuck is that? It's all right. Probably just wasn't even aware. But yeah, I don't know. It's always a bittersweet thing for me to talk about the music, obviously. I don't know. Difficult thing, really. Because, truth be told, I don't think I could handle it being back. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I could handle the music being a thing that was back and active and touring. I don't think I could handle it. I couldn't handle it back in the day. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't handle it back in the day, and neither could any of the rest of us. You know, we were fucking 18 when we got signed and went out to Japan and started given loads of money and stuff. We were fucking 18. Too young, and ultimately, mentally, we couldn't handle it. It's that simple. We had great people around us, but even the people around us were relatively inexperienced with people of our age. And you all go into it as one big experiment, and then you come out the other side of it and, you know, you bear scars. I mean, that's life in general, though, isn't it? That's definitely life in general. It's definitely life in general. I don't know. I think I always felt such a desperation because I've never fitted in anywhere or known what I wanted to do in my life until I started playing guitar and started that band. Do you know what I mean? That was my fucking band. Do you know what I mean? And until I started that band, I didn't feel like I fitted anywhere or had any purpose in the world, and that gave me that. So when I lost that, you know, if I were great at maths or science or even great at being a normal human being, I'd have been like, no, fuck it, I'll just go do something else. But because I knew that I'm not very good at much but playing guitar and shit like that. I mean, don't get me, I'm not, it's not a fucking pity party, I don't fucking do that shit, but everyone knows their own limitations. And like, so I was like, fucking hell, it's a good thing I've started this band and it's become successful because I fucking won't be able to do what else. So it just, when the band ended, it was a bit like, well, we're in the realms of, well, what do I do now? What do I do? And, you know, that was difficult, I'm not going to lie. That was, well, it was mental torture for a long time. And then, you know, we came back, did the reunion, and it put a lot of demons to bed, and I made my solo album and released that, and absolutely loved it. But yeah, it's difficult, man, because it takes a long time to do that stuff and get it right. A lot of effort, a lot of people's effort, and there's no money in it. And it's all right when you're doing it on your own, but it's when you're expecting other people to do shit for free because you're like, I can't afford to pay you. I'm sorry. It's this passion project. I mean, some people are bang up for that and will get involved, but other people, time is money. That is an inevitable fucking fact. Like a boulder coming down a massive mountain, that's coming down. Nothing is stopping it. It is an inevitability. And this is exactly the same. What exact point did I have there? Because it was good. Fuck. Can't remember. It's all good though. It's all good. Everything's good. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, that was it. Yeah. There's not enough. It's a sad fact, and you know, I didn't do that album for money, but when you haven't got that much of it, you have to weigh up your time in terms of, you know, I can't ask people to do that stuff for free, and I can't afford to pay them. So it's, you know, it becomes very demoralising, and it takes a lot to drive yourself, just like with no one else, like pushing with you. When you've got someone pushing with you, when you falter a bit and trip a little bit, the other guy's like, come on, get up. And it's fine. If you trip on your own, sometimes it's easier to go, well, I'm fucking comfortable down here and I'm not moving. I'll fucking stay here. Do you know what I mean? Dan Sam, what's your opinion on new music created with AI? I don't have much of an opinion, really. Certainly not a bad one. I mean, someone did an AI version of Take the Long Road, our song, and I fucking loved it. I think it's got its place. Like anything else, you can use it like a tool. Do you know what? Think about it, Dan Sam. What's the difference between people using AI and people taking fucking samples? What's the difference? Don't get me wrong, I love brutal hip-hop. I love it, but it's all fucking built from other people's fucking music. What is the difference between that and AI? Just because a person's put all these collages of samples together. You think that's a big enough distinction? I don't. AI, I don't see a difference between fucking AI and someone sampling up a load of shit. You know, Puff Daddy or whatever releasing Sting's song and all that shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't see a fucking difference. It's just as lazy. And someone might go, he's rapped over it. Give me a fucking break. He's rapped over it. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I mean? I like rap music, don't get me wrong, but come on. Fuck off. That's not... No different to AI. Just because it's come out of someone's head? No. I don't see a difference. Like I say, it's a distinction without a difference for me. If you're using samples of other people's music and then just going, yeah, over top of it. You see where I'm going? That's just as bad as AI, in my opinion. Because all AI's doing is pulling shit out of the air that already exists and rewiring it, and that's all people that sample shit. Really, in just my opinion, do you know what I mean? No one's got to fucking share it. But I don't get... do you know what? Being perfectly honest, I just don't love music enough anymore to give a shit, Dan Sam. Like, I'm not sat here going, I fucking hate AI. It's taking money out of musicians' pockets. Consumers are taking money out of musicians' pockets. They just don't realise it. So why would I'd have more of a problem with fucking fans than I would with AI music? I'd have more of a problem with naive fans sitting all day on Spotify, listening to shit, dancing around going, I fucking love this. Yeah, well, you're killing it. You are killing it. It's not your fault, but you're killing it. Because no one's paying us for that, and you're getting it for fuck all as well. That's not how art works. You know, I've heard some muppets like, all music should be free. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? You fucking go to work for free, you dickhead. Some people have just got emptiness where the brain should be, though, haven't they? Or they just have a coloured opinion that means that all they see is the outcomes that benefit them. They pay less, they get more. That is the problem with society. And it's the same people who sit there going, why aren't you still a band? It's like, because of you muppet. I'm sorry, I don't mean any offence. But do you know what I mean? Because of you fucking sitting and listening on fucking Spotify all day because it's convenient for you. That's why it's convenient for you, and that's what you care about. Not you as in you guys in the chat. The invisible, imaginary individual are concocted to make that point. Which I'm sure you can identify with. There might be some of you sat here now going, oh, fucking hell, I didn't realise that. And if so, I'm not having to go at you by any means. But there'll be plenty of people who are like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's ended your career, the fact that we all stream music. And it's like, well, maybe you don't, but I do. I do. Sorry, I'm going on a right rant there, but it's all truth. It's all truth, and people just don't get it. And I'm just not. I'm a polite lad. Don't get me wrong, but I have to say the truth, and I have to be honest, and I can't lie. Do you know what I mean? And that is the fundamental truth. People stop going to gigs, listening to more music on fucking platforms that they pay tuppence halfpenny to, and none of that tuppence halfpenny even goes to the band. It goes to the people who own the fucking platform. Do you know what I mean? And people bitch about the state of music, and they don't realise that they are the downfall. But not everyone wants to go fucking buy a CD player or download music properly and pay for it properly. Do you know what I mean? They want to stream it. Because the fucking assholes who don't fucking get it. And I don't mind saying that. I ain't got to fuck. What have I got to fucking protect? Do you know what I mean? I'm not selling any fucking music, am I? I ain't got to hide my opinion about that sort of shit. Ignorance is not a crime, so that's fair enough. And when people realise, when they're like, oh dear, Oh, day, I'm sorry. It's like, all right, as long as you know now. Just stop walking through life thinking that you're actually fucking doing something useful for any artist you ever listen to, because you are not. Unless you buy the fucking merch and go to the fucking gigs and buy the physical manifestations of that band's product. Unless they're fucking Coldplay or Adele or something like that. Obviously, at that point, it doesn't really matter. But the irony is, it's those fuckers that get the money on streaming platforms. Do you know what I mean? It's those fuckers that get the money on streaming platforms. They're the only ones. Your Coldplays, your Lady Gagas, your whoever fucking else. That's where the money goes. Not to us. You know, we had 2 million streams on Spotify this year. You any idea how much money that nets is? Fuck all is the answer to that. 2 million streams. Piss Flap Avenue is what we get out of that. But like I said, I don't give a fuck anymore because I'm not in that game. I'm not in that game. I don't want to be in that game. I'd come back and do a gig. Don't get me wrong. And I'm such a fucking sucker, I'd probably do anything if they wanted. If everyone suddenly went, let's do a new album or let's tour, I'd probably fucking do it. You know, I'm terrified of planes. I always have been. I used to get on planes every year for that band when I didn't fucking want to. When I'd sit there the night before and think, I'm going to send a message saying, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I cannot get on that plane to America. I can't do it. And I never once did that because I was always there for them lads. I wouldn't let them down. And the ridiculous thing is that's probably the same now. I'll probably just do it even if I didn't want to. But not everyone's the same, do you know what I mean? Not everyone's going to do that. Some people put their own sort of protection above anything else. And that's fine. And that's something that you have to have sympathy for when people need that level of mental protection. You have to have sympathy for that. You can't push against it. And you know, treat it with disdain. You've got to recognise the fragility of a situation like that and give it the credence it deserves. Shots fired, Adele. Maggot, now you're on DayZ, now back in Leeds, loving it. Yeah, man, yeah, back in Leeds, out of fucking Knaresborough. I'm there for 2 years, didn't fucking like that. Back in fucking Leeds. Do you know what? Like, I ain't got a clue where I am or what I'm doing here. Just give me a second, I need a drink. But yeah, to sum up, I don't have much of a problem with AI music. I mean, all that ever happens to me with AI is I stand there in absolute awe of it. I just find it awe-inspiring. I find it absolutely incredible what it's doing, what it can do, the possibilities. Yeah, I think it's terrifying. And yeah, I guess it's well, just for example, like, you know, I wanted thumbnails for my DayZ stream. I've got no design, you know, graphic design now whatsoever, absolutely none. And again, I didn't want to be cheeky and ask someone to make me something for free. And so I was like, well, Crime Scene were like, just use AI, use ChatGPT. And I've never even used it before, so I was like, all right, give it a go. Fucking piece of piss. So, you know, right there, it's enabled me to create thumbnails that I had no idea how to do, just using my imagination and describing it to this fucking AI software that can create it. I think it's amazing. And if people want to do that with music, so I could care. Like I say, people have been doing it for years, in my opinion. Leeds final score last night was 4-3, 2-2. Was it? Fucking hell. Sorry, I should be, like, concentrating. I'm really not concentrating. I'm being terrible. Been to Leeds once to see Ghost Place. Doesn't fucking sleep. Wow, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm behind. I'm behind here. I'm behind. Let me get up with chat. Different type of creativity sampling, you need your creative hearing. AI, you need creative prompting. I don't think that's any different. Creative hearing for sampling? Do you? I don't know. Seems real. Mind you, I've got a creative brain, but that to me seems like the most basic level of creativity. Look, I could take a fucking magazine off any shelf, cut things out from inside it and make you the most beautiful collage you've ever seen. I guarantee you. I guarantee. It's the same with music. You're just creating a musical collage. It's not fucking hard, dude. It's not fucking hard. It's not fucking hard. I don't know, like different people got different opinions about different shit, haven't they? It's not fucking hard to put some samples together and then go over fucking top of it, is it? Fuck me. Music's something that's always fallen naturally into my brain, though, I suppose. But anyway, I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole that I'm not sure I really want to ultimately end up going too far down. Because I prefer to live in my life now. Which is DayZ and hanging out with my wife and chilling out. And that's my life now. Why is he shutting there? I'm not concentrating, which is a really bad thing. I need to reset my brain here. I'm not concentrating. Right, this can be dumped for a start. I've been carrying that for donkeys. Let's eat this. Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into that sort of crap because my opinions aren't the same as everyone else's, and I don't want to get into some sort of semantic debate about the definitions of certain creative things. You know, I just don't care enough. I genuinely don't care enough. I still talk about music and anything. I still talk about the band, but I don't want to go down the route of, well, I think this, and I can get quite passionate and stuff, and I just don't want to. I just want to enjoy myself. I don't want to get emotional and triggered, I think is the word. And I think that's what ultimately the fucking band does to us all, is it triggers us. Do you know what I mean? All of us are just like, oh, fucking hell. 4/4 most music jams together unless you're one of those clever fuckers doing 3/8. I think that's too much for my brain. Maggot, I don't know all about timings, dude. Don't know all about time signatures or keys or all like that. I just do whatever rhythm I want and whatever my ears want. It's never been important to me, the whys and wherefores, be it about the musicality and the notes or the rhythm. I don't know timings, dude. I just make them up. I couldn't fucking care less what the chords. Just like the chords. Don't matter to me. It still fucking sounds the same whether you know the name of it or not. There's clearly someone here. There's an arse ton of Zeds. Right, I want to... Yeah. Where's he? Is that him shutting there? Coming up to gamma time, I guess. We're going to need some gamma soon. Dan Sam, right, I need to shoot. Life knocking on the front door. Have a great one and all the best 2026. Thank you, Dan Sam. Thank you. Thanks for your questions, dude. Hopefully I didn't give too... I hope my answers were palatable. They should be. They should be. The truth should always be palatable. I think the truth should always be palatable. I think that's important. This guy's doing my dude. So you can shut up. Have that. And that. And that. Oh, he's a survivalist. Fuck me. How much does he want? Right, I'm on the hunt. We're on the hunt for plastic and detonators. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how many people listen to my podcast, and I mean, that's not a fucking cry to go listen to it again. I couldn't care less. It's just that's where I revealed a lot of this information to try and get it out there so people understood. You know what I mean? Because people don't understand. But I can see why they don't. It's like I said, I don't want to fucking... It's going to end up dominating my thoughts on this stream, and I don't want it to. That's no one's fault but mine, by the way. Are you coming in, mate? All right, you can be... I'll do you down here. Where'd you go? Right, so plastic... But yeah, you know, it's never a good thing to just say what you think people want to hear, is it? I think the truth's always best, really. It's best for everyone. But yeah, there's still some people that want the band to be active and kind of act like we will be active again at some point. We won't. We won't. I'd love to, but I know we won't. I'm at peace with that. It's just something that everyone's got to make peace with. I don't know as well. I think it's very easy to romanticize the past sometimes. It's very easy to romanticize about the past and remember it as being better than it was. That's always a big thing to bear in mind. It's, you know, well, simple concept really. It's like I say, it's easy to romanticize and create a false impression of what the past was actually like. Right, we need gamma, don't we? Let's get some gamma going. Let's get some gamma. So I want that. 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 That. And that. Right, you guys now should be able to see really clearly. But I fucking can't. I can't see shit because it's going night time. It's alright though. So we've got this. Okay, do I want to open that? What are we going to do? Fucking hell, that was loud, wasn't it? I don't feel like I'm alone here. I feel like there's someone else. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. We are at Novodromisk. I wonder if we should just hit up there, see if there's any plastic up here. NVGs, I don't need them quite yet. I want to say we probably will. Sure we will, but I think we're okay just for the minute. You should be alright with gamma, but I mean NVGs would make it easier for you to see as well. I don't know if plastic spawns up here. Have I ever seen any up here? I'm not sure. Right. There's quite a few zombies. Really makes me... is there anything in that? There could be. Really makes me feel like there is someone in the town. Which there could be. Was that someone jumping? I thought I heard someone go, hup! Which is what I talk about when I say that you really don't want to make that noise too often. Because it carries very far. Can plastic spawn in those? We need to keep our head on an absolute swivel. Have I done that? I haven't, have I? Okay. Tracksuit jacket, don't want it. Maggot, those Christmas trees gave me such plastic explosive. But that ended today, yeah. The Christmas presents and the Christmas trees were plastic explosive gold mines, weren't they? That's where, because we were finding plastic in the most weird places, and it suddenly dawned on me, it's the fucking Christmas presents, and it's so big, isn't it, that people don't want to put it in their inventory. Has it ended today? There's one up there, bro. If it ends today, maybe it's later on, because there's a Christmas thing up there. Right, let's check out these containers. Fucking raincoat note in it. I really need to be careful. Saying that though, it doesn't actually feel any like there's any more than me here at the moment. But yeah, there is a... Well, the Christmas trees are... I don't know whether the Christmas trees are still here, but there's a Santa crash up there, which could have plastic. I need to be careful. Are we NVGing yet? It's probably a bit bright. That's fucking hurting my eyes. Did I go in there? Oh, my brain is so useless. I mean... Alright, no in there. Just don't want to be head down looting, as we've discussed. It's never a good thing. You get fucking wrecked. What's that? Is that a Z? can see. Do you think we're going to be better running like that? It's just, I don't know, it's quite fucking bright for me, is that? I don't know whether it's actually helping me at this point, because it's not particularly... It's not massively dark. Shit, we need to get in there as well, don't we? You coming? Yeah. Oh yeah. Beans. Are you coming, mate? Wow, there's quite a few now. There's quite a few now. And it has just got a bit darker. I think we will NVG it now. It's just whether someone hears us collecting zombies around here. Someone could easily hear us collecting zombies. Yeah, this is better now, isn't it? This is better. There we go. Remote detonation unit and receiver. Yeah, it's got the receiver on it. Shit hot. Because that's one thing I realised yesterday when I said I can use this again. I can't because it's got no receiver. That's just a Z. Yeah, it's obviously the receiver goes on the IED that explodes. She just on me? Where is she? Oh, she's there. Hello, love. Yep. You coming? Where have you gone? What are you doing? Fucking gonna get killed. Fucking Jesus. There's Zeds everywhere. There's Zeds everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. One at a time. Is he coming? Oh, that's... Come on. Oh. As if... Someone's going to be hearing all that nonsense. Maggot, I wonder if an electrical repair kit would fix that and all the receiver back on. I'll search it. I don't think so, dude, because as I say, you've got the detonator in the receiver. You hold the detonator, the receiver gets paired with the IED, so obviously that goes up with the IED. So in theory, there should be nothing to repair, do you know what I mean? Because it's been detonated. But then does that make the detonator useless? Or because I think you can only loot them as a pair. So like then I've just found the detonator and the receiver as a pair. I don't know if you can find the receiver on its own or the detonator on its own. I don't think you can. I think it's one at t'other. One in the same, rather. Yeah. They've either both together or none at all. Tell you what, I don't think I've eaten enough today. Pretty hungry already. Right, so I think we've got another spare piece of plastic. So what we just need one piece of plastic and another improvised case, which I don't think we could find it around here. So I'm going to have another look up here just to see, because I want to know all the spawns for it. Because at the moment, I only think it's that one room that we just got the detonator out of. I found, you know, other than on Christmas crashes, I found plastic in there. So yeah, I'm not sure if anything else spawns. Fucking thought I heard someone coming around that corner then. How dark is it? It's not that dark. It's worth it for NVGs though. Right, so I just ran. I swore I was hearing footsteps and stuff. Have we found any in here? I don't think I found anything in here. So that's the thing with these massive industrials. It's hard to actually know where loot spawns in them. I'll tell you what, oh, it's not good that I'm this hungry this early into the stream. I'm fucking starving. I didn't have my usual breakfast, so that'll be why. So we got a tin of beans off one of these guys, which is cool. Which way am I going? Fucking hell, I hate it when this happens. Is that back? That's back. This is forward. Okay, there seems to be less Zeds up here. Is that an openable? I don't think it is. I don't think that's openable. No. I don't know why I'd bother doing this, but I appear to be. I'll take a morphine. You never know when that comes in handy. So when you've got morphine, so obviously the more injured you get, the less you are able to move. The slower you move, the more injured you are. So morphine's good because it allows you to move regardless of your injuries at full pace. Do you know what I mean? So it's really good. Let's have a look. Maggot, no, once the receiver is used, it can be used with a claymore only, or use a screwdriver to break it down and get a 9-volt battery from the receiver. Okay, alright, thanks dude, yeah. Alright, don't want to be knocking around here too long. We need to... So we've got another receiver. Has this got a door? Yeah. Okay, there's nothing on those floors. I think it's a big building with the red door. That's the type that spawns the loot. Is that openable? I don't think any of that building's openable. Steps behind? No? Okay. Well, let's just check in here. We've got Gamma and NVGs, yeah. I imagine that looks quite fucking nuts, to be fair. Let me know if you want me to turn Gamma off, because it probably looks very strange. Gamma and NVGs. You know it. Let's eat these two motherfuckers. Let's get these out of our inventory. But yeah, it's 46 people in the stream. There's just been 50. Thanks so much for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I really do. I'm live every weekday from 11:30. Having some DayZ fun. You want to come hang out, watch me play DayZ terribly and have a chat, watch me rant about stuff, then this is the place to be. Yeah, do make sure you're watching in good quality, so 1440p, 60 frames a second. If you go if you go to your little cog in the top right on your YouTube, you'll be able to click that and go to resolution advanced or something, and you can select 1440p, 60 frames a second. It just looks shitloads better. It's how it's meant to look. And it can look quite crappy in 720 or 1080 even, so yeah, get it on top setting. I've got nails for days. We don't need that. I think we'll have a drink. Seeing if we can negate the dryness of those chips. It's full. Come on. Okay. Oh. Hello. Where's the other guy? Ah! Near him. Oh. It's obviously going to be one of those days on Chernarus. Rain-wise, unfortunately. Sardines in the tin. Well, there's quite a lot of Zeds, but there's nothing else that makes me feel like there's anyone around. Oh, do you know what I can fucking murder now? Oh my god. Some proper dirty chili cheese dogs. Fuck. Oh, why have I started thinking about that? Oh no. Oh, fucking hell, I could shove like millions of chili cheese dogs in my face right now. That's literally made me salivate. Why the fuck am I so hungry at 1 o'clock? I've got something wrong. Okay. So probably not many more opportunities to get plastic. Or anymore. Imagine we've got two spare receivers in it. Oh hello. Fucking hell. There's plenty of Zeds. Oh Jesus. Where's this one? We're gonna get killed here. Not by Zeds. Player's going to hear all this if he's around. Right, all I grow him one after other. Cheeky bastard's fucking fallen where I can't even loot him. Yeah, this is ridiculous. There's millions. Wolves. Fuck off, man. You up? Just two? No. Missed that. I don't know how I missed them two. Shot him in the ass! That's too much noise. Right. What's that? A fucking pipe wrench. Right, we need to reload that and check that suppressor. Suppressor still pristine. That's beautiful. Feeling that one on the pot later. What? Alright, yeah. Shot him in the ass. Yeah, I missed a couple of them shots though. Pretty poor really, but what can you fucking do? Alright, let's get that reloaded. And that suppressor's definitely alright. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty... That's the thing with AKs. AK suppressors, like, they're a bit weird. Like, they don't really fucking do much. It's still loud as shit when you're firing AK. Like, it's like M4 and stuff, and AUG, it's like a hole punch. Yeah, this is the right way. I'm hungry. Right, so that being the situation it is, I really feel like someone's here. I feel like the suppression should decay at a slower rate. I agree, Maggot, but suppressors are so OP, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Like, they're so overpowered if you've got a suppressor. Like, the stuff you can do with it. So, I understand why they've got the degradation rate they have. It's not ideal, but it just makes the game a little bit more balanced because you've got to go looking for your cleaning kits and you're putting yourself at risk to get your cleaning kits. Well, I don't mind anyone having anything if... What was that? Did you see that? There was a flash at this tree. Like a muzzle flare. Unless that was just a random light artifact. Quick vape. There was like muzzle flare at that tree. But I didn't hear a click or a suppressed shot, or we'd hear a suppressed shot from there. Very, very quiet, but you'd hear it. $50 people in the stream. That is really cool. Thanks so much for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. Are we ringing here, or are we just gonna go? Wet. We are wet once. So it's not a... Do you know what? They're fucking Mickey Mouse gloves though, aren't they? I want the wool gloves because we can wring out and keep ourselves drier. We can't wring out the combat gloves because they're leather. Get him up here. Someone's looted this. What's he doing? What are you doing? Fuck off. Ooh. Take that. Am I going up the wrong fucking bit? Yeah, I am. You pillock. Well, that's ridiculous. I'd already got to where I wanted to be. Right, across the wrong part of the road. Oh, fucking hell, is that more Zeds? There's a lot of Zeds to deal with here. I think we've got away with that. Little peep. Can't see anyone. Plenty of Zeds though. Real decent number of Zeds, which makes me think there is someone. I should have come in here with a gun out, really. I'd have regretted that. Okay. That could have plastic. That very well could have plastic. Oh, they damaged me bloody shirt. Assholes. Whatever, just use one of these. Alright. That's a funny noise. Let's have a look at things. Still pretty dark, isn't it? Still pretty dark. To be honest, if there's players in this town, they're more than likely going to be at the PD, which is just there. Literally there, just behind that big tree. We don't need to go in there, but that's probably where most people are going to be more focused, whereas I want to be in the hospital. Fuck me, there's plenty of coppers around. I really think someone else is in this town. Maybe a couple of people. I just don't want to stumble into them without a bloody gun in my hands like now. Get in there, please. Have a little look. Okay, nothing in there for us, I don't think. I don't really want to go too close to the PD. Like I said, it's not what I need from it. Okay. So hopefully we can get more chlorine here, and possibly from the Santa Crash. Every fucker's going to have gone to this. I don't know if the Santa Crash is worth it. I think we're just going to steam in and steam up. I don't think I'm going to do this cautiously. If someone's in there, I want to be coming at them too fast for him to do anything. It's pretty bright in here. Yeah, it's too bright in there. Don't want to aggro them. That's the fucking problem. That's the problem, he's going to be making that noise. If I just keep crouch walking for now, if there's anyone upstairs, they might not hear me. But then I'm just going to have to get to a point and just push and rush. Epinephrine. Take that. Don't know where they're like now. I think we need to just push and rush this. I'd love an R12. Someone's been here, it just depends when. Might be someone around one of these corners. Yeah, I feel like someone's been here. Let's have a look. Nothing. Let's ring out quick. I don't like ringing out here, but I want to stop myself shivering. Alright, it's probably going to be... We are pretty soaked. I am pretty starving. Fucking hell. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have to get some food at some point. It's like... nearly 2 hours into stream, but I'm absolutely ravenous. Right, so that's the only ringing out we can do. The fucking Christmas tree's there as well. Let's get this guy. Oof, that's nice. I need that. Okay. No, I don't like this. Hello. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Timing bad. Gamma's on, isn't it? Yeah, Gamma's on. I think this town feels quiet. See if we can overwatch this Christmas tree. I don't know. Anyone up there? Oh, there's loads of shit. Plastic straight away. Are we going to do them all? God. gonna get fucking lit up. We're gonna get lit up. We deserve it. Let's just see if I can fit that second plastic. Yeah, there. Yeah. Where was it? That fucking another one. Oh, there's two more. There's two more. I can't take them, can I? Yeah. One. Yeah, I can take them. It's fucking everywhere. How much have I just got? One, two, three, four. Well, I think we've got some plastic, haven't we? That's damaged. We need to fix that. I got 4 maggot, yeah, man. That's really good. Right. We'll nail this. Just listening. I'm sure there's no going on around me. Right, let's nail these sardinis. Right, if we've got anything else, we've got the beans. We'll keep them. Alright, I think we can. Yeah, I think we can go. I mean, we could unwrap all the presents, but the little ones aren't going to be anything good. I suppose it could be like little bits of tinny food and stuff, but I think we're going to be alright. We need protective case, yeah. Which could be bloody anywhere. Where are the garages round here? They're on the river, aren't they? I think there's some garages on the river. Although, there's a... yeah, I'll have to look at the spawns for protector cases. I'm pretty sure... I thought it was a police incident. I'm pretty sure they can spawn at industrial. I think they can spawn like most places, to be honest. I should be running with the bloody gun out. Is it gamma off time? I think we can lose gamma. Yeah. Let's just turn gamma off. Remove. Yes. Alright, that should be alright. Yeah, like there could be one in there, or there could be one in here. Oh, am I getting frame drops? No, it's alright. Let's just check in here. to be fair, we just looted the big bloody industrial, haven't we? Is she coming? Don't think she's going to get here in time. Is it up there somewhere on the hill? Somewhere there's a load of buildings that I think are protector case material. Oh, that's weird. That's a bit weird. Oh, I know where. I think we'd be probably better up in Chernarus. Maybe. I want to go this way, I think. We'll zoom along here, and then we can check the houses on the waterfront, their garages. I don't have to deal with these zombies. For fuck's sake. Are you coming? I don't think he's coming. He is now. Is he? Fucking hell. I had no idea he was coming from behind us. And that's not ideal. Killing them there, really. It's really not ideal. Here she comes, green hard hats. Oh, I missed times again. My jacket fucked up. Right, let's rush through here, get to these houses. Should we go through? No, we'll go around here. Right. 55 people in the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate that. I'm staying out. I'm staying out here, and we'll just hook left near this tree. But yeah, do consider subscribing if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Really appreciate that. But either way, I just appreciate you being in the stream. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Is that another one shot in here? No. Do know where there isn't. Well, I know where there was another protector case. Just whether it's still there. Oh shit! Oh. Are you coming? You know, using the stairs, are you? 3. More sardinis. Keep on top of this jacket situation. Have I not got more than that? Evidently not. Everything else looks alright. Yeah. Why have I got hiccups like fuck? Oh god. That's annoying. Right, there are some garages here which could... Fucking hell, where's the player at? He's here. There's no way they're into player. He's probably going for Santa Crash. Or the Christmas tree. No protector cases. We'll go check this train station up here. Rob Isherwood. Weird, was just listening to Jagtune and nipped on X and saw this stream. Hope you're good, Adam Top Man. Nice, Rob Isherwood. Thank you for popping in, dude. I hope I've got your name right there. My vision's not great at the moment. But nice one, dude. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, we need yeah, Rob Isherwood 527. Thanks so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate it. We need oh fucking hell, my brain's gone blank. Protector case, protector case. Could be one in the cart. We've got the teddy bear, which does work as a protective case, but it's not a protector case, unfortunately. We'll see it from a mile off because it's bright yellow. To make sure we're not being peeped on by some peeper. Don't need a blowtorch. Frying pan. I don't need a frying pan. I can't be bothered with it. I'll have to mess around too much. It's a long shot protector case. It's a long shot. Quite infrequent, really. Love it if I found one. Lime. We don't need any lime. Where's my gun? Get your gun out, please. Vega mag. I'm not carrying the R12 and we've got plenty of shotgun rounds. So Chernarus could have protector case. Why is my back itching like that? What the fuck? What's happening to my back? Ow. Okay. Right. Let's get on around here then and see what we can sort out. Probably up to 2 hours. I think, guys, I'm just going to have to go for a piss. I think I'm going to have to do it. And I'm going to have to put a slice of dry bread in my mouth just to get some sustenance. Yeah, guys, please just give me like 5 minutes. Is that all right? I literally just need to go for a piss and quite badly. And stick some food in my mouth quite badly and just quickly. So please just bear with me. Just going to stick you on the start screen and I'll be back literally 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Please do bear with me. I promise I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. I'm back. I'm just eating some bread. Alright, give me 30 seconds. Right. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Oh, that's knackered me out. God damn it. Right. Getting back in. Oh, God, I needed that. Right, where the hell am I? Right. Let's have a little look what we can see. Right. Whoa. So there's a fireman on a roof. This probably means he was shut in there. I mean, it's a great advantage over the city as well, this. It's quite a big town, this one. It'd be great if someone were up there. Shame we can't see the Christmas tree. Excuse me, sorry. Where's the hospital gone? Why can't I see the hospital? Was the Santa Crash gone? Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to make our way over. I think. Right, so we'll check the fire station, see if that's got any charcoal. And then, I guess the Medi airfield for charcoal. And then maybe we'll look at doing a gas run. I hope that food was enough. I'm not sure it was, to be honest. Why are you up there? And how long have you been there? Or have you just spawned up there? But yeah, please do get a like on the stream. Get a comment in chat. Love comments to sort of get conversation going about anything and anything. Anything and everything. And yeah, make sure you're watching in 1440p. 6 frames a second. Right. So we could get protector case in several of these places. He sounds like he's coming. Alright, so it's a good sign that all these are closed. Most likely means someone... Is that a Mosin? Yeah, we'll have the round. We will have the rounds. So where have they gone? Okay, we've got different stacks. Let's get rid of that. I think we have some other paper that we put in here somewhere. Try not to leave evidence of ourselves. We can get through this food, get that out of our inventory, so if we are picking other things up, we've got room. There's no point in taking room in our inventory, it might as well go in our stomach. We're going to need it anyway. That Z downstairs is brilliant, really, because it's an alarm system for me. If anyone turns up at this house, that Z's going to react to him. Let's have these sardines. She's making some funny noises. No, it's all right. Maggot, dude, I'm sorry, and you're probably sick of talking about it, but I have to apologise. I've never heard of the music side before the band. Just thought you were some guy streaming DayZ, and yet you're an actual fucking rock star. My mind is blown. Maggot, it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. Like, I'm not sick of talking about it. It's fine. But yeah, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. To be honest, Maggot, I love the fact that you just thought I was some guy playing DayZ. I think that's really cool. I don't mind that at all. It's, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm enjoying playing DayZ, so people, you know, people who enjoy the game, that's fucking great, man. You know what I mean? I want you in the stream, absolutely. But yeah, certainly used to be a rock star. But, you know, people can't take that shit away from you, can they? Do you know what I mean? When people are like, well, you used to be. It's like, fuck off. Just fuck off. You don't go... I'm not comparing myself to Paul McCartney or the Beatles, but you don't go up to Paul McCartney and said, well, you used to be in the Beatles. Do you? Do you know what I mean? It's not how it works. If you achieve something in life, it stays with you. Johnny, afternoon, brother. But yeah, it's something I'm very proud of, Maggot, yeah. And I'm more than happy to talk about it, especially to people who, you know, don't really know anything about it. That's absolutely fine, man. I'll talk to anyone about anything. The only people I'm going to struggle with are the guys that, or the people that, you know, don't understand the circumstances as to why we're not particularly active anymore. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, like I say, we still made 3 solid albums, 3 top 10 albums, and had several top 10 singles. Yeah, you can't take that shit away. Right, so let's have a look in here. Johnny, you should be proud. Still my favourite band of all time. I am proud, Johnny, and I really appreciate your kind words there, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I've got all the time in the world for fans of the music, as long as they don't give me shit about the fact that the music aren't still active. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing that I struggle with. But I don't mind it coming from a place of love. That's fine. Like, oh, you know, it's a shame because I love you guys. But some people are like, well, why aren't you still touring? Why aren't you still making albums? It's like, oh, I've been over this a million times. That's the bit I've been over a million times. The why we're not still sort of doing it, really. But yeah, I don't mind talking about it, bro. Oh, fucking Ron Burgundy's back. Where have you got Cupat Cat with you? So the hunt is only once again. Ron Burgundy's in, and we are no longer. Well, we're never safe. But if Ron Burgundy's after us with his news team, we're in trouble, aren't we? There's fucking sweet fuck all there. Sorry, your wheezy chest. Right, so nothing in the fire station. Did I look? I did look out there, didn't I? I suppose we could look in the actual. If there's any vehiculars. No vehiculars. So yeah, Ron Burgundy's out, and he's coming for us. So we need to keep moving. We need to keep the momentum going. Don't stay anywhere for too long. Don't spend time with shit guns that we don't need. We want to protect the case, but Ron might prevent us from having it. Might get Ronald Burgundy his burgundy shirt. Hope that was your best. It got trashed yesterday. Ron's sound, anyway. He's a good lad, he's Ron. We like Ron. Even though he does come to stream spiners. I know that. I think that was Copac Cat that said stream spining, but I did think it was funny. I'm here to stream spine you. What? What? Stream spine? Oh, sorry. Fucking predictive. Did I go in there? I guess I did. I guess I did. I'm looting with my head down. It's not good. I need to get out of that mentality right now. Okay. We need to get over there to garages. Don't feel like there's anyone around. It's a very thin smattering of Zeds. But thank you, Ron. Thanks for coming in, making me paranoid, getting involved in chat. I love it. It's all good. It's all good. It all helps the stream. He's a good lad. Just messing, Ron. Lol, don't worry. I'm sure he knows, dude. I'm sure he knows. It's a good vibe in here. Everyone's sound. Nice little community we got building, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Life's fucking shit, innit? Sometimes. A lot of the time. Serious and shit. So why not fucking come on from every weekday, 11:30, and watch me on DayZ? Why not? Why not just watch a guitarist from a fucking rock band run around on DayZ? Why not? There's room for all kinds of things in this world. That's fucking sweet. Fuck all in here. Yeah, fuck off. Ah, I tell you what. Typical when you want to protect a case. Did I just do them three? I did, didn't I? Did I? Yeah. I think so. Fucking, I don't know. Ron Burgundy? That's all I think of when anyone says Ron Burgundy. Where he's reading the teleprompter and someone's accidentally put a question mark at the end of it. So he reads it as that. Fuck. You made me prematurely damage my hatchet. I seem to take a while. I'm below him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's vanished. I didn't even get to loot him. That's tight as fuck, man. That is tight as fuck. Protect a case. Let's do the head dance. It didn't work. Zombie almost won. Did he? What did he win? The bloody winning to get me shot while I'm dealing with them. Which, as I've described, is kind of one of the main purposes of zombies. You use them as alarm systems for other players. And that's generally when you're going to get shot when you're dealing with Zeds, because people know that that's when you're going to be the stillest. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, garages, and that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants that guy who's running around, merrily looting, and then he stops dead to deal with some zombies, and that's when you shoot him in his face. It's the easiest time to do it anyway. You can shoot him in his face whenever you like, of course. Oh, well there. But best time to do it is as described. And when people are fighting, and you'll see it in action, because I'll get someone will do it to me. Where's that Zed? Outside. What the fuck? On the roof. Another one on the roof. that 2 on the roof? Just 1. So we're looking for the bright yellow protector. Oh, well, I suppose it could be like... Yeah, it could be in these. We've got to check them. Check that one. Nope. There was one outside Riffy that's been there for about 3 weeks. And no one's taking it, but I bet you can bet your tenner that you go down for it and it'd be gone. I'm going to get shot here. Let's just be a little bit alert, shall we? Ron Burgundy, I have a feeling someone's going to be knocking on your door soon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ron's closing in on his prize, which is me. He wants a piece of me and he can't deny it. Oh, fucking hell. That on me. I heard zombie aggro over here. I absolutely did. Sounded like at those houses. Fuck it, I don't want to have to vault over a pipe. Sounded like down there to me. Oh, it's a fucking helmet. Fuck me. I was fucking about to headshot that bastard helmet there. Fucking hell. Oh. Is that something dead on floor? No? Sounded to me like I'm sure I heard a zombie aggro down here. Yeah, I thought that helmet was a guy. I was going to headshot it. I know dead Zeds, unless he's dragging him in house like I do. Shadow. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I imagined it, but I tell you what, it's rare that that's the case. Whenever you think, did I just hear that on this game? You usually did. You usually did. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Medi airfield and see if we can see any players for 1, and then get some more charcoal for 2. And charcoal being actually the main thing. What was that? Nothing. But yeah, still 50 people in the stream. That's really, really cool, guys. Really kind of you for coming in. Thank you. Right, let's fly up here and let's do a little overwatch in the Medi airfield. And you never know, we might even get to fucking kill someone. Get to someone in there looting it up, taking all the things that we want. Not on. Hopefully we get an opportunity to, yeah, shoot the shit out of them all. It's going to be a long shot, 700 metres to the front. No, not to the front. It's a bit less than that. 650 to the front, 700 to the mid, 720 to the back, then 820 to the very back of the containers and everything at the Medi airfield. Stephen McPhillips, how's it going? It's going very well, Stephen McPhillips. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming into the stream. Going very well. Yeah, obviously we blew up the guy's base yesterday. I don't know if you were there for that. Were you there for that, Stephen? Blew up the guy's base yesterday. If you wanted to go back and check that out, that is at 4 hours, 52 minutes on yesterday's stream, and that was cool. The reason we blew his base up is because he shot at us outside. We ran past his base. I wasn't even interested in his base. We ran past it. He was obviously inside it and started shooting at me from inside his base. Peppered me with like small caliber and then went and hid in his base. So that really irked me, that. So we went and blew it up. Oh, you missed it, Stephen, yeah. Well, that's why anyway, because he shot me and then hid in his base. So I was like, well, I've got that IED, so let's just fucking come back tomorrow and blow his base up. So that's what we did. I was pissed off because he'd shot at me and then didn't come out for a fight or to finish me off. Like, I expected to die. I got shot, like 4 or 5 shots hit me. I thought, well, that's weird. Where's that from? I turned round to shoot back. No one there. And then I'm like, well, it must be from in that building then. And it was a full-on base, all closed up, all locked down. And he'd obviously just hidden in there. So, yeah, we took an IED with 2 plastic explosives and a detonator and receiver, and we blew it up. It was a lot of fun, and it was loud as fuck. Really great test for my new headphones because it was loud as shit. So then this morning we went down to check his base, and his base was still blowed up. He's not done anything with it. Didn't really look particularly further looted than what I took, but the rest of what he had was garbage, man. I took everything that was good. And yeah, since then we have been dealing with some really bad weather. We've been to Novodromsk to look for charcoal, and we've looked for more plastic because we want more IEDs. We've got another one already built, but I want more. And I'm kind of wanting that guy to rebuild, but surely he's not that stupid. It's a stupid place for a base anyway, and what's more stupid is shooting at people from inside your base. You want to have a fight, come out of your base and have a gunfight. That's fine. And like I said on yesterday's stream, if he'd have done that, I wouldn't have even considered raiding him. But because he shot me like a pussy and then hid away, just weird. I wasn't having it, so we blew his base up anyway. And yet, we're waiting for him to rebuild. We took his 4 dial, so he can't build again straight away. But there's a bit of me that like feels that we should have left his 4 dial, so he can just come back and rebuild, so we could just go and blow it up again and see like if he gets the message. And if we collect enough plastic, which we have done, and get enough improvised boxes, protector cases, it don't matter how many times he rebuilds, does it? We can just keep blowing it up until he gets the message. I think that's really funny, personally. Right, let's have a little overwatch of the Medi, see if it's busy or if it's quiet. Snapshot looks quiet. Can't see any Zeds with the naked eye. And they'd be on that square bit, forecourt bit. Oh, hang on. There might be some Zeds down there. It's hard to tell. I don't think there is. It's a real naughty little spot, this. One of my favourite bits in DayZ, this spot. You know, look at it. So what have we got? Range E7. So with the rangefinder, no battery. Typical. Have I got one? Yeah, of course we have. The trees just in our way. Right, so the shot I made was right at the back of that tent. I hit a guy in the head from here, so it's 717. I call it 720. So I headshot a guy there, and then I also headshotted a guy behind these buses and behind this fence near this pole, which is 820 meters. I've got these on this PS5, but I've got them clipped. I hit him in the head at 820 meters from here. And then the other one, like I say, I hit him in the head at the back of there at 720. Beast. Fucking loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's a naughty spot, this, because people ain't got a clue. They ain't got a clue where you're doing them from. Right now, it is looking very, very quiet. which means have a look at down here. Have we got any Zeds? So we'd only get Zeds popping in down there if there were other players down there. Zeds will pop into an area if you're within 300 meters. So I'm about 400 meters from that. I know all these distances because I've sat here and ranged everything. You know I have. So yeah, that's about 4. And then yeah, as you saw, that's 7 and 8. And then you can kind of work stuff out from that. Once you know your shortest and your longest, you can start to work things out. You know, obviously, if someone steps up there and we scope him and it's zoomed for 700, you're still going to hit him. Do you know what I mean? Even if he's at that tree and if you zeroed for 700 or whatever and he's at that tree and you pop your scope up, you're still going to hit him. Those minor adjustments make the differences over the vast distance. Do you know what I mean? So if you were to be shooting at him at 400 meters and he's actually 5, if you can imagine the small difference when it comes out at a short distance, how much that's gradually accelerated as it goes across a vast distance. It's like if you're shooting through a window at someone. So if someone's 300 meters away from you and you're in a building shooting them out of a window, they're most likely going to be able to shoot you through the window, but you won't be able to shoot them because the glass will change the trajectory of the projectile just slightly. But obviously, so if he's shooting me and I'm in the window and it changes it slightly, it don't matter, it's going to go straight into me. But if I'm shooting at him and I've got to shoot out the window first, it's going to change it slightly. That by the time it gets to him, it's going to be like, what, fucking 20 foot off because it's gathered that much, you know, you understand anyway. But I love that about the game. I love that it takes ballistics seriously and projectiles and subsonic rounds and leading players when you're shooting them. You know, I really do like that aspect. Survival. It's got loads of elements to the game that make it the game that it is. Right, I think I'm going to take this EpiPen. We'll get down because there's no Zeds. So we're going. Well, what are you doing, mate? Go on, put that away. We'll get to the edge of this tree line and we'll EpiPen, so we'll have unlimited stamina to get over to that base quickly as possible. Hopefully, it should be okay. We've had a bit of a scope around. We can't see anyone, but we'll have freshies coming over that hill from the coast. They'll come down here and go to the Medi airfield because it's got good shit, which is why I'm going there. I had an Epi, didn't I? There it is. I have no space to take shit. I've got a little bit. Right, Epi. We're off. We're going to bucket across this field. Grab what we can out of this motherfucker. There could be a protector case here as well. But we just need to watch all these fields, this farm. Is that a dead Z? Is that a dead Z or is that some sort of farm equipment? I can't check now. Fuck, I'm annoyed I didn't check that sooner. Oh, shit. Fence twat. So we are going to get Zeds popping in here for me because I'm going to be within 300 meters now, obviously. That's no reason for alarm, but we're checking all these as we're going down. We're going to run out of Epi any second, usually when we get to the road, I think. Just after the road here. Still running, still running, still running, still running. Still running. Going longer than I thought. Oh, it's because I know. I usually do it from the top of the hill. But I've actually done it the sensible way in. What do I want out here, AK or VS? I don't know. I guess AK. But if someone appears at the back of near them buses, we're going to need the VS. Do you know what I mean? It's all these, I love the decisions that you're forced into considering all the time. Come on, don't get stuck. No. Don't suddenly forget how to fucking control the character. We should have made it down here that fast that we should have this to ourselves for the minute. Not messing with that. Not messing. Need to make sure we loot it thoroughly. I can. There I can. So we've got a gas filter there. I've got filters. What I want is the charcoal to fill them. Okay. Don't know about this. I don't know if this feels looted or not. Have I got fucking cat fluff on my fucking face again? Yeah, damn it. Alright, just don't want to... Obviously... Don't want to get ganked. Come on. The game's running a bit weird today. It's a little bit... stuttery hither and thither. What is on my... It's not what I want. There is not what I want. Oh. Cheeky. Why won't anything go in my inventory? Why am I having to manually load it in? Just let me have that. Right, let's keep it. I don't need every bandage we see. It's something that you can easily forget about, though. Do you know what I mean? You just kind of forget that you've got no fucking bandages. Are we going to do this? Do we need anything from it? No. So what's the point? What's the point? What could be in there? Nothing. We'll get a protector case in there. Bit of a trek. Should we go look? Could get a protector case. So originally in the game, they were going to have helicopters, and this is the area where it was originally going to be developed for where you get the helicopter parts from, and the rotors and the batteries and stuff, and this was going to be the main place for that, but it never took place in the main game. It's obviously takes place in modded games, though, in modded versions. Mods. Community servers. I don't know what I'm fucking trying to say. I'm sure you know what I'm trying to say. Anything here? What's that? A smoke. There's a smoke grenade on top. Not bothered for that. An M4 fucking thingy. I'm not bothered for that. Some tack gloves. I've got bloody tack gloves. Right, let's just get over here while just being aware of mental freshies, because the amount of times I've been ambushed by freshies with screwdrivers and stuff. I mean, you literally come down here looking like me, and they run at you. They run at you with nothing but a screwdriver, and you're literally like, dude, what are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to achieve? And you just hit him with one round of 308, and they're dead. Okay. Well, there will be a couple of Zeds down there that we can get some food off as well. It's always going to be nice. But yeah, we just need to make sure we're not being spied by some guy with a bloody repeater carbine or something. Some shitty gun that he's going to end our life with. Just headlight bulb, don't need it. We're not looking to get a car going. Not interested in cars. They are death traps, as I've outlined many, many times. Certainly, I feel they are. Some people think the risk is worth it, but it rarely is. Certainly, in my opinion. Right. Are they damaged again? Suppose we've done some mileage. We've done a bit of mileage. So yeah, I wonder if Ron Burgundy's still out for blood. Why did I take him off? Never done that before. I've literally never done that before. What did I do? Take the boots off and bring the kit to it? What the fuck? Why the hell did I do that? Loot it! Some light on floor. I can't put it in my inventory, you tight bastards. I like collecting light. Okay. So do I need that other thing of tape? Yeah. Probably not. I certainly don't need to mess about for it. It's all fine. Yeah, it's like the guy we killed over there at the Medi Airfield in the bus with the LAR. Bless him. I could only see his head in the bus, so I'm like, right, well, I don't know what he's got. He's dead. And then when we killed him and went in, he had absolutely nothing. So he'd probably just run. He'd probably just ran from a spawn zone straight there, which is a stupid thing to do, though. You don't go to you don't go to what is essentially a military area. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Why is that Z there? Now, where's it gone? It's there. Alright, could just be for me. Just seems a weird place to usually spawn in the car park in the middle. What's that on that horizon tree line? It's the top of another tree, I think. Right, let's get comfortable here. I'm not quite sat properly. What was that fucking noise? That sounds like a few Zeds. They're coming. What? There's someone here. There has to be with this many Zeds. Excuse me. This could end badly. I actually want you in this bush. Oh, it's gone. Oh! I want to kill it in the bush. Oh yeah, great. Well, if someone's in here. Fucking hell. Looks alright. He says. I just don't want to get killed by a freshie. It does happen though. Oh, I saw that yellow. It's a helmet. It's a fucking helmet. I could see that from outside. I thought, yes, protector case. Quite a few Zeds. Ooh. Lecky repair. We need that. We do need that. What am I using to fix shit at the moment? Have I got an active tape or an active sewing kit? I wonder if I've used it. Need to fix the pants. They're getting messed up. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being in the stream today. I really, really appreciate it. That there. That there. There must be a single, yeah. Right, nice. Nice. Take a Lecky repair kit any day, because that's what we build the IEDs with. And also we fix scopes with it and any other electrical things, obviously. Not that scopes are particularly electrical, though. But anyway. I wonder if we can just have a little... sense. Okay. There's a lot of Zeds. There are a lot. Doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh shit. Is that both? Is he actually going to be able to get in here? Look at him. Oh, bless him. What's he so excited? He's so excited he can't get to me. Look at him. Oh, he's there. Typical council lad. Doing fuck all. Look at him. Obviously works for council. You fucking see him every time you're out. Fucking council lads sat asleep in the fucking JCBs or asleep in the road sweepers or wherever they are. They're either asleep or they're all fucking gathered round a bloke who's obviously not meant to be there with a hard hat on, who's got out of some posh fucking 4x4 that's never even been on a dirt track. Gathered round all doing fuck all. Here's another one, look. Doing fuck all but causing trouble. I'm telling you. Fucking Leeds City Council. Ooh. See, I'd have rather have killed them in here, to be honest, but it's not like this is a terrible... This isn't too terrible an area. It's not as bad as even over there with the yellow tents. That's more, probably, what the fuck? Probably more dangerous. Bang, dead. You never know when it's coming. Right, so I think we need to have a little recce as to how much charcoal we've got in relation to what we've got existing in filters, these sorts of things. We don't want an AK in this scenario. We need this. Need this fucker. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. It might be like well, to be honest, like every time we've died and ended up on the coast has been absolutely heaving with people. Fucking heaving. So there's obviously a lot of fights that take place on this server. Now, obviously the map is so big, we're not going to hear all the fights. So you've obviously got a high turnover of people being killed and respawning. But obviously, we don't want any part of that because you don't go killing freshies in this game once you're geared. You know, like, people who've watched me will have seen it. If I come across a player, I have to be able to see, like, the guy in the bus doesn't count. We couldn't see, we could just see his head. He could have had anything. We needed to kill him. Just in case. But yeah, if someone is running around and they don't have anything, I'm not going to kill them. But that can be a mistake because you can fit a Makarov in your clothes, you can fit any pistol in your clothes, do you know what I mean? So just because they're stood there appearing to have no gun on the back, they might have a revolver or something just in the trousers or in the shirt or whatever. And yeah, you start being friendly with freshies. I mean, you can do it, but you've always got to be aware. Like me and the lads I used to run with, ended up meeting a load of freshies. And all these freshies were all stood there with like fucking massive lump hammers and stuff and pipe wrenches and all sorts of really massive things. And it's like, if he swings that at my head, he's going to knock me out. And if he starts swinging, I don't think I'll be able to shoot him before he hits me. Do you know what I mean? So you're in that catch-22 of, I just need to kill these because we're all really... What's that on the floor? Just some texture. Oh well. But yeah, lovely to have 50 people in the stream. I mean, there were 115 yesterday, but I realised that must have been some sort of anomaly. Crazy. But 50 is well above average. So that's really awesome. I'm really, really pleased that you've come in, guys. Thank you. So what is the plan? Are we going to go to Riffy? Wondering if we should. We're going to probably need to loot up for a bit of food, aren't we? Probably. Unless we... Have I got anything? Suppose we could just go deal with these couple of houses. See what we've got. I mean, Christ, there could be a protector case in them. Runner. Guy on the right. Just a Z. Just running Z. But they are off-putting because you think, who's that Z running after? This shed has always got protector cases in it. Now, obviously, it's not going to have one in it now. Is it? Is that another Z on a roof? Fuck me. There's obviously someone going around locking Zs in. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Bit of fucking streamer loot there, ladies and gentlemen. That were brilliant. There's no way. I literally just said, I think I just said, that's always got protector cases in it. But it's not going to right now, is it? Fucking hell. Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it with epoxy. I can't believe we've just found a protector case like that. That's nuts. You see that, maggot? That's nuts. Right. Well. Fucking that's nuts. Let's do it. Can I... Damage. I can repair it, but... Do I need a full electrical kit to make this? What's that? Is that just a Z? Where's a fucking door? What's that? So I put my gun on the floor there, rather than putting it to my hands, because there's no sound. So if there is someone out here, if I'd have got my gun out properly, it would have made a sound. But I put it on the floor, then picked it up in my hands, so there's no sound. Just in case someone's seen me come in here and is going to open that fucking door, they're going to get a face full of this. Might just be a Z. Might just be a Z. That's fucking mental, that. Get on. Get on. Yes. I could do with that. I could do with mending that. But... What do I do? I've already got another IED, haven't I? So I think we test out what happens if you do this. I might regret this because it just depends how much of the kit it uses and how much kit we need to make the IED. Ooh, well, so now we've got a pristine detonator. Let's see what happens. Yes, there's enough. There's enough. So we have come out here. This is rare. We've come out to look for this stuff, but we found everything in one go, in one trip. We found all the plastic. We found the detonator, the protector case, and the electrical repair kit that I just used. That's a beautiful thing. So now we slot the Semtex plastic explosives in there. And yeah, we pair it with this, and there we go. There we go. Boom. We've got to fit this fucking thing in now, haven't we? Shit. Right, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and I can't put them. Yeah, I can. Oh no, I can't. Eh? Oh, it's full. That's why. Son of a bitch. So then this, yeah, there's still plenty of room for that. There's still room for my little pashka. Let's eat the pashka. So yeah, I don't know if you saw that, market. We found everything. Everything in one go. The only bad thing is have I used all my epoxy? I've got more epoxy though, but I think I might have used it. No, I've got half. I only used half. So what I would like to do is we'll take these out because they're not more valuable than this. This needs protecting from getting hit by Zeds. So as I'm fighting Zeds, or infected, whatever you want to call them, things in my inventory get damaged. But if you put them in your pouches, they don't get damaged. So that's why my bandages and that are in there, because if you if you fight a Zed and your bandages get damaged and then you get a bleed, when you use your damaged bandage, it's going to give you a wound infection, or the risk of a wound infection is a lot higher. So it's really important you keep your bandages, or your rags, if you're using rags, you keep them in good working order, and you've got alcohol, iodine, or disinfectant spray to disinfect them. Okay. We've got a bomb. We've got an active bomb. We're working with some serious firepower now. Right, let's see if this lovely lady's got... Has she just gone there, or is that a different one? Come on. Down she goes. Nice. Anything around these trees? Yes, that's not a great sign. Fucking hell. I didn't see that one. I'm really at risk here. Not from these Zeds. From whoever might have heard all that. Someone's had a fucking terrible time here, hasn't they? Look, oh, look. Right, you need to be ready here. Of course. Feels weird for that many Zeds. Yep. I don't feel like I'm I can't believe there were a fucking protector case in there when I called it. But I'll get on. What's that? Treat. We need food. I need bloody food, IRL. Never mind stream, never mind game food. Oh, like I say, I could fucking murder some chili dogs, mate. Some proper fucking chili dogs. Fucking hell. Ooh, I'd do terrible things for that, you know. I would. Okay, let's get this IED nicely tucked away in bed. Nicely tucked away in our stash. But then we need more victims, don't we? Do you think there is a bloke called Victor Timms? Vic Timms. There must be a bloke called Vic Tim, mustn't there? Victor Tim. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon there's plenty of victims. Okay. Still 51 people in the stream. I must be doing something right, unless it's car crash sort of. But either way, thank you for being in. I really appreciate it. Right, we're going to go tuck this IED away because I don't want to risk losing it unnecessarily until we've found a target. Is this my hill? I think it is. I tell you what, I could fucking eat. I could eat. Like, I'm hungry. Like, massively so. What time is it? It's fucking, like, it's 2:30. I'm fucked. I'm going down in the blaze of glory, mate. Fucking 2:30 and I'm ravenous. I might have to, well, I don't know. I'm streaming. Fine. Can't eat my mouse. Is that rain? Can I hear rain? Son of a bitch. Right. I'll tell you what as well, I need to try and invest in a new chair if I can. But they're an absolute fortune. But isn't everything in life? Where the fuck? Oh yeah, no, this is good, this is good. It's weird, like, I come up this hill all the time, but I tend to always come up the same side. So if you start going up from a different side, you're like, this isn't right. This isn't where I live. This isn't my house. I've got my gun out. That's good. It's nice to see. Okay. I mean, when did that guy shoot at me? It was about, I think it was about 3 o'clock-ish. It's 2:30. I'm just wondering, like, if he has a period where he can log on and play. Like, if he might be in now, looking at the remains of his base. I think we should get these things away. Why am I going up here? I don't need to go up here. Oh my god, I ate something as well. I ate some, like, bread and it's fucking done absolutely jack shit. Serves me right for not having my usual breakfast. Right, let's get this IED away. I know I keep talking about it. Let's actually do it. And then we'll... Right, so I need food. I wanted to pop the IED away. Get food. There was something else I needed to do. For fuck's sake. What was the other thing? Can't remember right now. I'm sure there was something. I'm just trying to slide my chair under the desk. Might look bizarre. See if I can get a little bit comfier. I don't think I bloody can. I think I'm doomed to be uncomfortable in this chair. What the fuck was that? Okay, nothing particularly. Keep the gun out. Why have you just done that? Keep the gun out. It's over there, isn't it? Yep. It is over here. I don't want to jinx it, but this stash is doing really well here. Stashes don't usually last this long. I'm pushing my luck. Still alive, crime scene? Yeah, we are, man. Just popping. We've just built another bomb. I found a protector case. I found loads of plastics. I found a detonating receiver, and I found an electrical kit to craft it. So we've already got another IED ready to go, ready to end some motherfucker. And I even called it. I said there's always protector cases in this shed. There won't be one now. Walked in, fucking protector case on floor. Absolute magic. So yeah, we're ready for more pyrotechnics, ready for more explosions. What am I looking for? Charcoal. We've got 2 spare IEDs. 2 spare IEDs. That's a nice situation. So I'm looking for charcoal. No charcoal in here. We do probably need to take one of these friggin' things because we're going to be soaking wet again. So we'll take a multivitamin and that would stop us getting a cold and then stop us getting pneumonia as a result. R12 in there, look. Right, so I need to get this in here. But here is quite full. Here is quite full. How big is it? It's quite big, isn't it? Fucking hell, I can do without that. I can do without that. Again, I don't know how that sounds at your end, guys, but that, fucking hell, that scared the arse out of me. Fuck me. Ron Burgundy has turned up, yeah. He's in hot pursuit. I think we've shaken him for now, but Ron will be back. Ron doesn't know how to quit. He really doesn't know how to quit. Right, we're going to have to do some sort of light maintenance here. If I can. I just need to get these sorts of things. Oh, yes! Look at that. That's dirty. That's really dirty. Look at them. That's filth. Absolute filth going on right there. We have to put that in just so we can dump the fucking thing. Oh, filter. Okay, so what, I need charcoal still, so let's get back up. I've listened to the Cult for a long time. Right, so let's get up to the top boxes and see what that situation is. Get the gun out so we can actually defend ourselves. But yeah, Ron, I haven't seen Ron or heard from him in a little bit, but I'm pretty sure he's coming. So he told us someone's going to be knocking on my front door very soon. Confused though about that. Essentially in this game, my front door is a tree. I suppose you can knock on a tree trunk. Oh, quite adequately. It's fine. What was my goal after this? Was it to get food? And go check. That's it. Go check if he's at it again. Yeah, I think checking if he's back on the scene. If he started rebuilding his base. I find those interesting things to ponder myself. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. Hungry. I mean, how many times have we been piss wet through these last few days? It's just, the weather on Chernarus has been an absolute disgrace. Terrible. Three times round, three times a charm. Certainly is for this ringing out. Yeah, we've done quite well today. I mean, you know, we've got specific goals in mind that we are achieving. As a result, we haven't really come across any players. We've not been looking for them. But that's fine because we've been looking for specific things and we don't really need PvP to be getting in the way of that. PvP being player versus player, in case that term's alien to some people. I'm fully aware it might be. I've been watching streams for that long now that stream lingo is just a part of my day-to-day speak. Same with my wife. We both love watching DayZ streamers. Okay. I don't want to get fucking piss wet through. Well, I suppose we could drop the frying pan in here. I don't think anyone would question that. But I suppose we can keep the frying pan because that's another level of protection. So, it's already got a fucking cleaning kit in it. If we put the plastic, I can put 2 plastic in here. Yeah, that's worth it. That is worth it, I have to say. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Fucking hell, 2 cleaning kits here. I suppose what we might as well do is fill this up so the filter's full for when we go to the gas zone. I presume that'll use the rest of that. What's that? What is that noise? I'll tell you what will be a cool idea. Like trying to aggro a group of zombies up here. It is possible. You'd have to lead them from one of the towns and you'd have to make sure they didn't knock you uncon, that you had enough stamina and that. But if you could drag 5 or 6 Zeds up here and then de-aggro them by losing them, you'd have 5 or 6 Zeds roaming around on the top of this hill. I just think that'd be cool as fuck. Because I spend a lot of time up here with this being my base, obviously. And if we had like a little group of Zeds, like at the start of every session, you could just drag them up. I don't know what would happen. Like, if you could drag them up and get them to de-aggro, you'd need epipens. You'd need several epipens, and you'd need to coordinate properly. But you could drag them up, de-aggro them, and leave them up here. And then if you could move around, not aggro them, then they'd act as alarm systems again up here for you, because no one would expect Zeds up here, because there should not be any. I do enjoy that. I enjoy dragging Zeds to weird places, so that you hope someone might find them and be like, what the fuck, why is that there? So our inventory is not too bad. I've got 2 boxes of ammo on me. Oh, look. We didn't use it all. Oh, sorry. Unless I had another, I might have had 2 charcoal things. But that's 1 full filter, so that's really good. What's the suppressor like on this? It's still pristine, so it's not even gone worn, and we fired a good... Well, we fired 9 shots out of it, didn't we? I'd like to think it's not going to go worn after 9 bloody shots, but you never can tell. So yeah, I'm just trying to wait a minute, because this rain is really going to hammer our statistics, and we could just take the chance and it might pass really quickly. Or alternatively, it might rain for the rest of the day, but we'll get moving soon if it carries on. But yeah, it is to the point where we need food, don't we? I've got fucking some I've got some powdered milk. Oh God, imagine living on powdered milk. How would you be able to swallow powdered milk? You'd have to literally do it like sherbet. And like you'd have to wet your finger and just do it off your finger. You couldn't tip powdered milk into your mouth, could you? If you tipped powdered milk into your mouth, I don't think you'd be able to produce enough saliva. You'd have to be really careful that you didn't end up, not choking, but like breathing the powder in. I don't know. Powdered milk, how the fuck would you... I think you'd have to eat it, like I say, like dipping your finger in it like sherbet. I wonder where Maggot is. I wonder if Maggot's off watching the music on YouTube. He might be. Bless him if he is. He's a good lad, is Maggot. That fucking sounded like a chicken. So the 2 plastics are in there. The receiver's there. That's safe in my pouches. I'll keep that safe. Don't want that ammo getting fucked up. I keep... Goddamn weather. I can't believe that though. We put another IED together. I want to fly down to this guy's base because I think he might be... I think this is about the time he's going to be logging in. Sure, it were about this time. Bit of live at the blank canvas, Johnny, yeah? He might be watching live at Temple Newsroom or something that I uploaded recently. Because we did that as like, when we did the gig, we sold the vinyl of the gig, and then as like a bonus thing with the vinyl, you got a free code, like a code to watch the live, full live performance live at Temple Newsroom as an edited film. But that was like fucking a long time ago, so I made it public recently, so a lot of people have been enjoying that. We can't stay in here all day though, I'm bored. But it's just a trade-off of how wet we want to be. I mean, we're already wet. That suppressor, that should be pristine, yeah. So we have got a bottle suppressor on this. So we are fully suppressed, but unfortunately on the VS, that's only for 3, maybe 4 shots. I think it's 3 now. On some servers, it's only one shot with a bottle suppressor, which I think is more realistic, isn't it? I think if you made a suppressor for a gun that shoots 7.62 long, I think a bottle and some duct tape you'd be lucky if it lasted one shot, never mind 3 or 4. So I do like, as much as they can, try to introduce realism to that side of things. And I know people will be like, oh, realism, it's got zombies in it. Well, for the first point, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have zombies in it. They're not zombies. Zombies are undead. They're not undead. They're just infected, like 28 days later, like the rage virus. They're not. Everyone just calls them zombies because it's easy, but you know, Zeds or whatever. But they're not zombies. They're infected. But yeah, I'm not staying in here much longer. Well, I suppose we could go check the guy. I don't want to be trying to check that guy out while I'm soaking fucking wet. I don't. I'd just rather be able to go down there when I'm dry. But I don't think we're gonna be granted that grace at this point in time. I think we might be stuck with what we've got. We might have to just get out in the shit. But well, we need to go to the base, don't we, and collect the rest of this. It's the problem when you've got too many things to remember. But we can't stay in here much longer. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just really, really hopeful it might stop raining. Oh, there is an easy way to stop it from raining. I'm sure you can guess what it is. Go out and run around until we're absolutely piss freezing, soaking wet, and then it'll stop raining. But it probably will not stop raining until we take those steps to engage the law of the sod, which, let's face it, is quite a recognised thing, the law of the sod. Yeah, that's funny, that maggot. He just thought he was some guy streaming DayZ. Johnny, my missus dragged me to Blink 182 gig at the O2 the other year, and I wore my The Music t-shirt from the Short Temple Newsroom. A guy 2 rows in front had the same t-shirt. Awesome, man. That's really cool. And thank you for buying the merch, dude. Thank you for buying the merch, Johnny. Because as I was saying earlier, that's the only place fucking bands make any money. This is fucking horse twaddle. Horse twaddle. I'm bouncing off walls in here, literally. Where's all the fucking emotes on here?
Fuck off, Pete.
Oh, this is fucking shit. This is fucking shit. I can't stay in here though. Tell me about, Johnny, tell me about our band screen prints our own merch to try and increase profit margins a bit. Absolutely, dude. I can understand that. A lot of people do that. It's a good way of doing it. No wrong with screen printing. Good way of doing it. Fucking this is pissing. Why is that on floor? Oh my giddy god. Why is that on floor? Fuck me. I'm glad that. Oh god. Imagine if I'd have just left that. Some fresh you find in a VS89. Rain, rain, go away. I can't fucking stand this anymore. I can't stand this anymore. Oh shit, I can't even see the fucking castle. Oh my fucking god, I can't see. I can't fucking see. I literally can't see. Can't see my landmarks. Third time's a charm. Well, that were a fucking... Oh, we didn't get... Well, that's alright. Come on. Stop raining. He's not even that funny. What a freak. Not allowed that view anyway. Johnny couldn't get the alcohol tincture to work last night to sort my sickness out. Didn't have an option to treat my wounds. Well, it can't have been a wound infection then. It's just from what you described, you said that a Z smacked you. But to be fair, with wound infections, they occur... So if a Z smacks you and you bandage, you'll get the wound infection as soon as you bandage. Your character will start going... Argh. As soon as you bandage, you'll get it. So if that didn't happen, it must have been... This is one thing though, Johnny, to be fair, you need to brush up on your medical mechanics in the game. It can save your life, understanding how illnesses start, what causes them to start, how you can treat them at the early stage, how you can then treat them at the middling stage, and prevent them getting to the final stage. Because if illnesses get to the final stage, it becomes incredibly difficult to resist them, and you end up dying to them. But yeah, if you didn't have a prompt to disinfect my wounds, and it wasn't a wound infection. So I now have nothing to eat. I now have nothing. This is bullshit, this. Welcome to DayZ, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it works. So we can go out, run around and be too heavy because the plate's soaked and potentially get sick, pneumonia and die. Or we can just give it 5 or 10 minutes. Sounds like it's backing off. It sounds like it's backing off. I need to stop sitting like that. Ow. And what I don't want though is someone just to come down here. Well, I quite enjoy that actually. And shoot them to death. Is it stopping? Or am I talking bollocks? Oh, I think it's brightening up. It is brightening up, look. There's gaps in the clouds. Here we go. We're nearly ready. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why don't you press the right button, you clown? Okay, let's go see if this motherfucker is building. Let's go check him out. Shit, fucking stamina. We're coming, mate. You little pea-throwing bastard. We're on his way. So what we'll do is we'll go see the pea chucker. And if the pea chucker's not there, we'll have cheeky look for the convoy again. Why fucking not? I'm addicted to convoys, just like any other DayZ player. Salivate at the idea of a convoy. So again, for people who maybe don't know, a military convoy on this game. So obviously this game it's DayZ stands for day 0, and 0 stands for day 1 or day 0 of the outbreak of the infection. So the game is permanently set in that period. I know the game's been out for 13 years, but whenever you log in, that's what you're going into, the first day of the apocalypse. So as a result, the army and the military and the government are still trying to curb the infection, so they keep dropping gas rockets on towns to try and kill the Zeds. And also there are helicopter crashes, and that's the military trying to deal with the Zeds and then crashing for whatever reason, and then there are military convoys. Well, they basically they go down to the infection, that's the idea. And then the convoy doesn't get where it's supposed to go, and then you can go loot it. So yeah, that's what a military convoy is. It's exactly as it sounds. It's a broken down military convoy that's full of M4, M16s, you know what I mean, DMRs, designated marksman rifle. Full of really grade A, top tier shit. But yeah, there is a lot to learn. A lot to learn about this game to get anywhere near the point where you can like do anything on it. But yeah, I love it, so I don't know, I've just absorbed it. The ADHD side of things, hyper focus, I just absorbed it all, I just love it. But understanding the game and everything doesn't necessarily mean you can win fights all the time. Which I don't, but no one does. Even like 20,000 hour, 30,000 hour veterans don't win fights all the time. Because as we say, if some guy sees you first, don't matter what he's got or how experienced he is, as long as he can aim at you and hit you, it don't matter what you've got, you're fucked. So a lot of it is who sees who first, and that's a lot of it's down to luck, but a lot of it's down to moving in a way that gives you the best chance of not being seen. I know I run through open fields a lot, I do push my luck, but you get to a point where you're relatively confident, and if you're going through a field and someone starts shooting at you, it's almost like, well, I welcome that situation, because then I can kind of have a go back, do you know what I mean? And there's no doubt that once you are fully geared on this game, you do seek out, you do want PvP, but that's why it's good to give you, constantly have little goals and objectives like blowing the guy's base up, or finding barrels, or going in the gas zone, or just getting food, getting water, provisions. There's always something you need to do in the game that enables you to go about your business, and the game will happen naturally in the background. It's too easy to just get a gun and go, right, I'm going to go looking for players. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. You just need to play the game, and the rest will fall into place. By playing the game, by looking for the things that you need and going to these different places, you end up bumping into people, and PvP happens as a natural result of that. It's not generally something you can force. I did it early. I mean, I know I'm only on stream 23 or whatever, but I did it early on streaming. Like, got geared, and I felt a sense of, right, I need to try and give people entertainment, so I need to go find fights. But even on a full server, you can go to the most dangerous places on a full server and find no one. Just not how the game works. Like, people are doing things, people are in places, they're in the bases, they're fighting and spawning on the coast, and right. So I think, why does it always do that at an inopportune time? Sorry, just give me a sec. I'll do it later. Green's shouting at me, telling me off. Right, where's this guy's? Where's the building? I've lost it now. Where the fuck is it? It's there. Right, I'd like to. I'd like to just be able to have a wee observe of what's going on here. Because if he's logged in and found the situation as is, what's he going to do? See, that's why I'd have liked to have left him his 4-dial so he could rebuild, because then we could kill him while he's rebuilding. Then let him rebuild, kill him again, and just keep blowing his base up. If he rebuilds that, I'm going to make it my absolute mission to just focus him. Do you know what I mean? Like, toxically focus him. I will never leave this guy alone if he tries to live in this building. I'm never going to leave him alone. As soon as he gets a set of doors up, I'm gonna blow him off. That sounds bad, doesn't it? I'm gonna blow his doors off. Like, come on, that's clear enough. Nothing. There's no innuendo about blowing off a door. Is there? Not possible. Come on. Humour, jokes have to be based in reality to be funny. That's what makes them funny. That's true, though. That's true. Very true. Not seeing anything there. don't think we can see from up there, can we? I think I've tried. Fucking little shithead. I don't think he's that stupid, is he? I don't think he's stupid enough to just like start trying to rebuild that. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can see anything. Oh. Try and be a bit vigilant. I don't want him. It's just hard to know. Sorry. Hard to know what he'd do. What his attitude would be to coming back and finding this. Nothing going on here yet though, is there? It's disappointing really. I was hoping that we might catch him trying to rebuild, or at least try to work out what the hell's gone on, although it should be pretty obvious, shouldn't it really? Could be around. It could be in there, to be fair. It could be in there beefing. We fucking blew his doors off, man. I've watched it back so many times. Really enjoyed it. There's not going on round here, is there? Nah, there's not going on round here, bless him. Right, so we'll carry on and get some food. I think is a move to make. Let's just hope he's not doing things out and about. Let's have a look. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I would like some PvP at this point. I'd always like it. I'd always like. There's times where I wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? If you like, if you got a specific mission, you don't really want to risk compromising that. But like, if not, yeah, all the time you're like, yeah, I want someone to bloody shoot at me. Much needed practice is what it is. Every gunfight you learn from, especially the ones that you die. You learn more from those, obviously. But yeah, I'm constantly getting in gunfights and then going back and like looking at it, seeing what I did wrong, seeing what I did right, assessing it, judging it. But as you can probably tell, I take this game really fucking seriously, which probably goes over some people's heads, I'm sure. But there's something in this world for everyone, isn't there? That's not something that's up for judgment, really. Not from any decent, reasonable people, anyway. Live and let live. Oh my fucking god, the convoy's here again. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Obviously not. The convoy's here again. Yeah, help mate, it's me again. You ducked it. Can you believe it? 2 convoys in one day. Something like that. What we got this time? Oh shit, someone already been here. Am I trying to loot light again? I've suddenly got a really bad feeling. That could have spawned here, but it's dog shit. Is that something to loot? No. This is nuts. But I do have quite a bad feeling. Is that a dead one? Oh, fuck off. I've got no room. Did I do what I were meant to do? Drop off the shit I were meant to drop off? can't I have that? Fuck off. What am I meant to do here? That's what I'm meant to do here. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I can't believe we found 2 convoys. Oh, he fucking ducked it. We really need to expect any second to get killed. I'd be very surprised if other people are on this, or if they're not, well, they've got to be aware of it, haven't they? Where's the tasty loot? God's sake. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing? Has someone been here? I feel like someone's been here. Fucking bollocks. Oh, fucking hell, this is really risky. Oh my god. I tell you. Fucking hell, I thought there was someone around the other side of that van. Where's the gun? Convoys will always have at least one. Oh, shit, my timing's out. Fucking hell. What's in this? A big fucking backpack. I can't see at the back. No! Get in! Just a massive backpack. I can't deal with that. Can't deal with that. Too big. I don't want it. Come on, where's the fucking DMR? An SKS. An SKS. I came to the fucking hell. I came to the convoy and all I got was this stinking SKS. I'm not leaving this here. Fuck off. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, Santa Crash, I'm not going for that. Need to get down here and sort some food out now. Drum mag off that. It's not bad. It's not bad loot. We don't have an AKM in stock, do we? Don't think we've got an AKM in stock. Not that that matters. We've got a drum mag for when we do. So we'll go down into Vishnaya, but we have to be really careful of people coming up the road, as I was detailing earlier. I think there might be cats at my door. A little bit early for the cats to be at my door. Right. Let's have a good look down here. No Zeds. We can't see if there's anyone on the road yet because of the land. It's going to tell us any second. No Zeds. Okay. So the trouble is I have no capacity to carry anything at the moment. Which is a little bit of a... The Zeds up there. Fuck me, there's tons of Zeds up there. There's tons of Zeds up there. Goats. Let's have the VS-89 out. Let's have the VS-89 out. Let's get in some sort of position of comfort. Fucking goats sat on the road. That's not what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the player. Is that him? Or is that a runner? Where'd they go? I could just fucking see them. Where have they gone? Whoa, what's going on? We've fucked here. There's a glitch. I can see him with the naked eye and I can't see him through the scope. Oh yeah, I can. Only just missed. What the fuck was that? Literally only just missed that guy. I knew there was someone there. I think there were two players. Little bastard. First one we've seen, we had a shot at him. I knew he were there. By Zeds. We missed. It was such a narrow miss, and I guessed the range at 300, and it landed like at his feet. I fucking saw two of them. I saw two of them. Not that it matters. I mean, I've missed the first one anyway, unfortunately, but I... Fuck. He's booked it up into those woods. There were two of them down here. That's a shame. It's just a case of where he's gone. I think he's going to have pushed up into the woods, isn't he? I don't think he's stupid enough to go there. We might have to. There were two of them, but they weren't appearing when I was looking through my scope. I don't know if anyone saw that. I was looking at them with the naked eye and then putting the scope up, and they weren't visible. I'm a bit pinned here. Zed's in now. I think he's fucking gone down there. He might not have realised he were being shot at. He was running down that road. So we know for a fact where he was. He might not have realised he was even being shot at. Can we see him in this town? We need a bit of a vantage, but with some cover. It looked like there was Zeds popping in. The Zeds in there. I don't think they're going to be for me. We'll just have a little look if we can see him.
Because I think he might have... If you don't know he's been shot at, and I was suppressed, so he might not realise he's been shot at. Alternatively... Let's give it a second. I think he's here. It's just, if anyone's seen me come to this position. Nah, should be alright, yeah? He might have gone to the house at the back, which is that one. It really, really depends if he knows if he knows that he was being shot at, which he might not. He did sprint off. But it's not. It's also if he can work out where he was being shot from. Because it's all well and good he's here, but if he's flanking... If he's flanking our position, then we're not so clever sat here. He's there. What a dickhead. Am I going to get a shot at him, though? I don't know if we're going to get a shot at him. Let's just wait. He's there, the silly bastard. Suppose we should have taken one of them, maybe, but he's moving about. It's not an easy shot. We need to spot him when he moves. He will do. Let's just watch. Any second. He shouldn't be able to stay out of our vision. He's in the fucking house. Where's he going to go? He's looting in that house. Come on, you fucker. What are you doing in there? That fucking Zed's a problem. I could maybe make my way to him, but that Zed in between us, it's going to alert him. What's he doing? He's taking ages in there, unless he's come out and gone into this one. But we'd see him go... Is he still in that house? He's still in there. He's got to be still in there unless he's come out and gone into this. No, we'd see him. There's no way in. You've got to go out other side. What? He's probably sorting loot in that house. Fuck me, but we don't know for sure. Fuck's sake. I could have probably hit him. It was a tough shot, but I nearly hit him with the first shot, and that was harder. A lot harder. I want him to fight a Zed. I should really range this proper, but I'm going off what I think it is. Because otherwise I'll have to get my rangefinder out. Zed's going. What? They're all going. The zombies are going. So where is he? Come on, you little bastard. I think I missed my shot. I think I just missed my shot. Be patient. Let's be patient. Up in the range to 4. He's gone in this house, has he? Still in that. Fuck. Where's he going to come when he comes out? I think it might be more than 4. There, that's a hard shot. I know, guys. I know. Shit, is he out? He's going to do that house. Fuckers. Range is going to be the problem here. Accurate range. Fuck's sake. Just try to see what he does. If we even get another look at him now. Probably missed several on him, but none of them they all felt speculative to me. And like I said before, speculative when your suppressor's running out, not ideal. But we'll miss him coming out of there. Well, he came out, didn't he, and went down there. I thought we could fucking see the well from there. I don't think we can. Fucking missed his opportunity here, I think. It's going to be speculative. They're going to be speculative. I fucking lost him now. Should have stayed. I should have stayed where I was, not moved. He's not already up the. He's not already up here, is he? Already up the road. Difficult. Not really fucking much I can do about this and where he is. There's not really much I can do. Fucking hell, the well is so secluded up for this town. The lie of the land is fucked for me. I just need to get the range down. Oh, fuck it, I can't get any angle on this place without risking. I can't get any angle. He's gonna fucking see me here. I can't see the well. It's what, am I getting frame drops? Fuck, we've lost him. Shit. Shit. Fuck. The trouble is now we don't know where he's fucking gone. Where's the well? Why can't I see the well? Sorry, it's just really fucking pissing me off that I can't. I was just looking at it. Where is it? I was just fucking looking at it. Fuck off then. Sorry. I'm trying to find this guy and I don't know where he's fucking gone, and more than likely he's going to be drinking at the well, and I just can't fucking see it even though I was just looking at it. I don't know. I'm annoyed by that. We should have had him. We should have had him. All ends up. I don't know where he fucking is. I tell you what, trying to get a bead on this well is one of the most frustrating things I've ever fucking done. He's not there now. I presume all his dead Zeds are still here. Right, well, I bet he's gone up the fucking hill. I bet he's gone up the fucking hill. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, man. I bet he's come out and gone up towards the convoy at the same time as I've come down towards the town. But it's frustrating because my shot was so close. My shot was so close to him. It really landed at his heel as he was running. So I'd led him correctly. I just think we might not have quite been ranged. But that's it, man. On the fly, you've got to make these range decisions. But we need to know where he is. He's already looted this town. We saw him come down from this town. So logic says to me he's going up there if he's come down. But DayZ players don't always use the same logic. Just seeing if he's up the road. That's frustrating. That we've definitely missed that. He was where I am now, and I was up there and was shooting down at him. He's not there now. That's annoying. What's that? Guts. We should have had him. I mean, I say that. Nothing's that easy. Have I still got camera on? No, I don't think so. Nothing's necessarily that easy. I mean, we could have probably, if I'd have had more stamina or an epi, we could have pushed down that hill when he was in the house and rushed him. But didn't want to risk it. Just, it felt like we'll try and get him at range, and unfortunately, it's not happened for us. But he could be coming up this road. MGT Flicks, afternoon MGT. I hope you are good, my brother. Just been shooting at a guy. Unfortunately, he's done a Houdini. He's disappeared. But I don't understand his loot route, because it looked to me... Oh no, because he came back up the street, didn't he? No, he came back up the street. He did. Fuck knows, man. I don't know where he is now. As I say, it's a bit of a shame. Would have been a nice kill for us. We've not had a kill for quite a few days now. After we got 3 kills on 1 life, didn't we? Just make sure he's not fucking running up this road. Is the convoy still here? Convoy, he's still here. We might get a shot at him now. Are they my dead Zeds? They can't be mine. These must be fresh. This makes the most sense for him to have come to. Can't believe I'm back here. This is fucking stupid. We might end up dead here, but I want the chance at this guy, and I think he's going to come to this. They should not be the zombies that I killed. That's ages ago. Bit gutted, really. As if he's not come up here for this convoy. If he ain't got a fucking clue what he's doing. It's dead Zeds, is that mine? Are they mine? Are they my dead Zeds? Where's he gone? This don't make sense to me. I'd just be staggered if he doesn't turn up here. He might have already been, because he might have been coming up when we went down to try and intersect him. which would have probably given him enough time to come up here. I would expect, though, that he'd realise that it's heavily looted, so it's a waste of his time. So I guess at that point... What am I studying? Nothing. Okay. This doesn't seem like a good plan to me. Alright, so we haven't got food, have we? I don't... Where's he gonna have gone? The castle? For my money, he went up the street and he went into that grandma's house and he never came back out. He could be going to the castle, in which case would we not see him up here? There's a fucking Santa crash up here. I wonder if he's going to hit that. What do I think that is? 250, 260? I could be completely wrong. Three. Well, I said 250, 260, didn't I? And it's 260. I'll have that one, thank you very much. Fucking called it. I don't know. I can't understand why he'd start at the top, then go down, and then what's he going to do? Go back up to the top again, because that's the way he really needs to go. Or has he gone... I don't get where he's gone. I don't get where he's gone. Just a bit gutted, because that one shot we had on him were a perler. Oh, we literally only just missed. Where's this fucker? Where is he? Fair enough, he's looted Vishnaya, and then was he not coming to check the convoy? Does he? That's what I mean. Like, does this guy even know there's a convoy that spawns here? Does he even know what a convoy is? We can't guarantee these things, so we can't assume that everyone's going to think the same as us. Has it just gone? Oh no, it's still there, isn't it? I really, really expect to all of a sudden see him at this. Is that Santa? Yeah. I expect him to finish looting Vishnaya and come up here to this convoy. But I don't think he's gonna. But where else has he gone? It's all part of the rich tapestry of the game, though, trying to outthink people like this. Although we're not outthinking him per se, because he doesn't even know we exist at this point. We've seen him, we've watched him for quite a while, we've had one shot at him. He didn't even realise they were being shot at. I would say he didn't realise he were being shot at. Because he just kind of carried on. I said he's not just going to go down to the next town and carry on looting, is he? Because I'm going to see him, and lo and behold, we did see him. But every glimpse we got of him, he was moving and it was fleeting. It's like, I don't like taking shots at that sort of thing. And he spent an unnatural amount of time in that town as well, which is another thing that's making me hang around, because I don't think he's got the sense to move. But ultimately, if he ain't got the sense to move, then he's not really someone I want to kill, to be honest. I don't want to kill someone who's trying to get to grips with the game. That's not what I'm about at all. I'd rather kill people who are actively, dangerous. I just cannot fucking believe he hasn't gone to this. But, like I say, to go to it, you've got to know it's there. There's dead Zeds. I don't think they can be the ones that I killed. It's too long ago. Even at this point, it feels like it's too long ago. Is he going to come fucking tramping up that road without a care in the world in his fucking PD outfit? He's dressed up as a copper. What we saying? What we saying, guys? Look at you, motherfucker. Look at you. Look at you. Come on. Sitting duck. Does that illustrate it enough? Oh my God, he's pathetic. He's pathetic. That was too easy. That was fucking stupid, man. I just sat there. And thought, I'm not going to move. He's not going to see me. He drove up the fucking road. I've shot at this guy. Do you know what I mean? Ow, what's happened? Something's happened to my hand. What's happened to my hand? Ow. All right, I'll deal with that later. What's happened to my hand? I should have spoke. Shouldn't I? I was going to speak. Why can't I pull him out? We got him. Can't park there, mate. I was going to shoot him. I'm really pleased with this, you know. I'm really pleased. I'm fucking buzzing we've got a kill. But I'm just really pleased that I was going to shoot him in the car when the car was moving. And then I was like, he's driving to the fucking convoy. So all I've got to do, I was going to wait until he got out, but he kept moving a bit. So I was like, right, I'm just going to fucking run up to him and shoot him in his fucking driving seat. Oh my God. Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Get in there. That was fucking brilliant. I'm so pleased that we waited and like were patient there and just... I knew he was still around. I could tell by his bizarre behaviour that there was a good possibility he was still going to be around. And lo and behold, there we go. He turns up in his car. I hear the car. We see him. He's obviously not looking. He should have been checking those tree lines. He can see the convoy. Was that badly damaged? That must have been badly damaged. Fuck me, I'm gangster tripping now. Fucking hell. Oh, did I get everything I wanted off him? Did he have any food? He had a couple of bits, didn't he? Fucking hell, he's sad about that, isn't he? Oh, that was fucking brutal. The poor guy. Where's he found his car? That is why you do not take cars. That's why you don't take cars. Illustrated perfectly. Perfect illustration of it. Fucking... Oh, I've got such a smile on my face. Fuck that guy. That is brilliant. First kill for a while as well. It took him 3 weeks to get the car running, probably. Well, if he can get himself back there, his car's still there. I don't want his fucking car. I got absolutely zero interest in his car. Could have maybe messed it up, but that's wasting our suppressor, isn't it? Oh. Oh no, guys. We've missed a trick, guys. Guys, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. We've got a fucking IED. Oh no, we ain't got it on us, have we? Have I? Oh, I've got plastic. We could have let him get out of the car, let him loot the convoy, wait for him to get back in the car, and then blown up a fucking IED. Although there is something really cool and gangster about running up to the a car that's just stopped. It would have only been sweet if I'd have just opened my mic and just gone, all right, hey up, mate. Do you know what I mean? Because the helpless feeling you get when you're sat in a car and you can see someone stood next to your car. There's nothing worse than that helpless feeling. That's fucking funny. That's really cool. That's cool. Yeah. That was fucking fun. That was fun. Oh, fuck's sake. Where am I off then now? I need food, don't I really? I took what I wanted off him. I'm just buzzing. Like I say, we just had the patience to wait. We didn't leave. And back he comes in his car. What a fucking dick. What a dick. It serves him right for messing about with a car. Who in the right mind messes about with car? As a convoy despawned now? He'll have been buzzing to find... Oh no, it's still there, look. He'll have been buzzing to find that convoy. He won't have known there was nothing at it. Took him 3 weeks to get the car running. It's a massive possibility that... What is going on with my hand? There's some like very bizarre things happening with my hand. I've been led to believe it's nerve related, but I'll deal with that later. Fucked him up. And we did it suppressed, so no one knows. Oh, I'm going to watch that back several times. I just love that. Is he going to get out? Is he going to get out? I'm going to VS89 him when he gets out. I'm going to VS89 him. I'm like, oh, he's going to keep moving. He's going to keep moving. And I thought, fuck that. If he's going to keep repositioning like that, I'm going to run alongside him and just kill him. Oh, fucking hell. Like, whoa. I mean, even like that was a relatively... Well, there are no safe kills, but the excitement you get when you're like, right, he's trapped in the car. He's trapped in that car. He can't do anything. Run up to his car and kill him. He's trapped in it. And you get the confidence to like, right, I'm going. And you run and you fucking think, oh, and then you get like a few meters away and you're like, he's fucking fucked. He's fucked here. He's fucked. I really should have opened my mic and just gone, hey up, mate. Welcome to the end of your life. Or something like that. Oh, that was fun. That's made my day, that. It's made my day. We've had some great streams recently, but we haven't had a kill for a while. And I know that's not, like, he was a sitting duck, but a kill in DayZ is a kill. That's a kill. You know what I mean? That's a kill, and I did it strategically. I did that strategically, used my head, and didn't just start wildly spraying or panicking. Because the first thing is, it's like, fuck, is the car going to see me? That guy, I wonder if he's logged off. I tell you what, though, he must be quite... Well, it's hard to tell, actually, because I'm going to say, his clothes were pristine when he were in that town. Up there, his clothes were ruined. Now, I did shoot the Jiminy Cricket out of him, but only out of his top half. Like, he's obviously been battered up by Zeds. Either way, he's dead now. His adventure has ended. Whether he's decided to start a new one is on him. But we ganked him and left his car for just left it at the roadside. I don't want his car. I got no interest in it. It didn't have anything in it. He'd looted up a shotgun. Maybe. Do you know what, right? Maybe. Just maybe. That's the guy that lived at the base that I blew up. Just maybe. Can you imagine that if it is? I'd like to believe he is. I'd like to believe that was the guy whose base we've just destroyed, and he was just starting to get himself looted back up, and we've just fucking ruined him again. I don't know, unless we go back and destroy the car, because the car's still in perfect working order, but I've just got no interest in it. quite happy with the idea that someone else might come across that scene and take what they want. Do you know what I mean? Let's just have a little bit of alertness here because I'm daydreaming because I'm reliving my kill. That's so fucking easy. Nice. VS89 rounds, right? Let me let this duck in. No. That's probably a mistake letting this duck in. No. You can't get up there. You have to be patient and wait like a normal human cat. Fuck off. No. Fuck off. Go on then. Get your tail out of my face and stop quacking. Ew. No, stop making that noise. I'm playing a game. If you get me killed... That's it, good girl. You just sit there. Are you on camera? I can't tell. Stop rubbing your teeth on the microphone stand. Or your head. I don't know what's visible of this cat. Maybe nothing. Hey, you can't ram my hand. I'm playing. No, and you can't press any buttons. Fucking... You're going to get me killed, cat. Sit down, please. Why is my thing not working, are you? Right, we need to get into Gavosno here and just see if we can find some scran after that kill. Don't you step on my keyboard. Bad enough with your tail in my face. Good girl, sit down. That's a good girl. You fucking little wanker. She's ramming my hand. So she's just rammed the mouse out my hand. It's a good job I'm not in a fight, cat. But yeah, no, I'm pleased with that. We stalked him. You know, we didn't pile in like a headless chicken. We stalked him over time and waited for... You know, why risk running down there and trying to rush him in a building when he's going to get back in a car and drive it straight to us and just walk up to him, sat in the car and be like, hello, you're about to fucking die. He'll have shit himself. I should have taken my suppressor off just to fucking scare him. Because, like, being shot suppressed there, it'd have been, like, more confused and scared. Whereas if I'd have fucking opened up with a wild dog stood right next to him, he'd have shit himself. Which I do quite like the idea of that, really. Terror before death makes the meat taste nicer, doesn't it? Cat! Stop it. Okay. So, sorry, I've been shouting a lot, obviously. Parkour. Cat! Sasha, your name's not Sasha. Get the fuck off there. Fuck's sake. This is why it was a mistake. Get out, cat. Go on. Come on. Where have you gone? Fucking hell. Oh, my own worst enemy with these buggers. I shouldn't let them in, but I can't do with the duck sounds they make at my door. Don't even sound like a cat. Like there's a duck at my door. Quack. I know you want your tea. You can fucking wait like a human cat. Like a normal human cat. I realise the term normal human cat is bollocks, but gets the message across. Right, we need some scran here. But I no longer trust this play. Woof! Why is he doing that? I tell you what, this server's jumping. There's someone here as well. Someone here as well. The fuck are gonna see me first? Right, we need... Get up, please, mate. We need to get a better... We need to get a better look down this road. Because if he's looting houses... Come on, throat. Keep up with me, please. Sorry, guys. Obviously, I'm talking a lot. There's nothing I can do about it. That, oh, fuck's sake. Wolves. Sorry. Wolves behind me. Not good, really, because they're a long way behind, though. Sorry, hopefully I've cleared my throat enough now. I can actually talk. So yeah, Wolves a long way behind. It's mental, there's loads of Zeds there. And I can't see any fucking Zeds here. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, look at that. Can you see what I see? Nala. Patient. Head dance. That is shit. That is really shit. For fuck's sake. Right, I need food off these Zeds. Come on, mate. Is that still behind me or in front? Well. See what we can get off these guys. Took him 3 weeks to get that car running. Maybe it did. That's another thing about the game. You just don't know, do you? We don't know that guy's story. I'm starting to really fall in love with the idea that that's the guy's base. That's the guy whose base we raided. Makes me feel warm inside. I should have fucking opened my microphone and just gone, did your base get raided yesterday? Yeah, it was me, and I'm going to kill you now. Bless him. He didn't have a clue. He did not have a clue, did he? And I'm always paranoid about that. Whenever I go to that convoy, I'm always... Fuck. Covered in cat hair. I'm always worried that someone's camping it. What is going on here? Sorry, guys. Cat hair fucking flying round. Bane of my pissing life. I love them to bits, but fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Excellent. Let's eat it somewhere where we're not visible. Have I opened it? No. Right. So yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. I'm glad we've got a kill. Silly bastard with his car. Silly bastard. That's what you get. That's what you get for messing with cars. So we actually need another IED as well, don't we? We need another improvised fucking hell, protector case. Yeah, it's weird. When we came in, this looked really busy, and at this end, it looks dead. Unless that means that there's someone in the farm. Get your gun out, plank. Cheeky CR. Oh no. Thank fuck, I thought I was stuck. Did I go in here? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I killed that Zed, didn't I? Did I go in here? I don't believe I did. Someone's just been here. She coming in? Whenever she gets here, she is. Okay. Them wolves are still pissing about. I thought there was some food on the floor. Is that someone coming around the back of the building? Is that suppressor gone damaged? No. Still fucking fluff on this fucking microphone. Quite a lot of Zeds here. Again. It died down. Feels like there's quite a lot again. Press close. I fucking should think so. Do what you're told. That's been there for ages. That's gonna be there for months. No one wants that piece of shit. I know you're both here for your dinner. Don't worry, it will happen. I think at some point. It's not yet. Let's do this first. What are you doing to the back of my chair? Oh my god, fucking honestly. Hello. I'd love some food. Well, I'm off to this one, I've decided. We have a little look here. Ow, you fucking cunts! Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word on the stream. You want to get out of here, mate, before I'm able to do what I'm doing. You little shit. He's just spiked me in my feet. I cannot believe that. Who do you think you're fucking with? Yeah, I should think so. I should think so. Off you toddle. Fucking stabbing me in foot. I know he wants his dinner, but... Fucking little shit. He's just fucking clocked me in feet. Oh, now he's attacking his sister. Milo! Oh, fuck me. I can't... There's no one here to deal with this carnage. It just is what it is. Right, let's get these downers. Where am I? Divorce? No, okay. It took him 3 weeks to get that car running. Do you know what? I am so, like... So funny, that. So cool. Right. So if we get back... I think there's another guy down here, to be honest. There's fucking tons of Zeds, and this is where we met that guy the other day, and where he just fucking showed his back to us for what God knows what reason. Let's just have a little look here. Let's just have a little peep, because I'm not convinced I'm alone here. Why are you? Oh, you can come back. You didn't stab me. Your brother stabbed me in the foot while I'm playing a computer game. Can you believe that? He's lucky I'm playing a game. Right, let's just have a little... Keep eyes for a sec. Get out from under there. See, this is what they do. When they decide they want the dinner, they just know that if they're as much as arseholes as they can be, everyone gives in and gives them the food, so they just start being arseholes. But they're really good at it. Like, proper arseholes. Stop being arseholes, both of you. Poor guy. Poor guy in his car. I bet he was just like, oh no, I've been shot. I'm dead. Fucking so funny. Maybe I could have tried to hit him while he were moving. Might have been... there was just something funny and brutal, though, about waiting until he parked and just walking up to him before he'd even got out of the car. Still sat in the car. He probably... I wonder if he were looking for the prompt for how to get out of the car. So he might have been sat there going, how do I get out? Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that back. Yeah, to be honest, Nala, stop. Right, get out. Go on. I'm not having it. I'll come out when I'm ready. Not before. Oh shit! I fucking just stopped there. What an arsehole. Right. Fuck me. Yeah, it's been fun though. Again, it's been fun. I'm pleased we've got a kill. We've got another bomb. Got another bomb crafted. So you don't forget, guys. Every weekday from 11:30. Does anyone know what day it is tomorrow? Because I've got no idea what day it is tomorrow. Is it Wednesday today? Anything need mending? No. No, everything's good. Yeah, I don't know what day it is, so I don't know if I'm live tomorrow or not, because I just don't know what day it is. I don't feel bad about that either. It's quite a common thing with me to not know what day it is. Can I fit that? Sure, I must be able to fit that. Yeah, there we go. Is that an aggro? Friday tomorrow. Thank you, Stephen McPhillips. Thanks very much, brother. So, yeah, I am live tomorrow from 11:30. Am I in aggro on my left? I'm hearing something here. I don't know if that's just standard Z noise or ag. Bollocks, we can't see anyway. We're just not in a very good place here. We're up near Severograd, which is awful. Absolutely awful. There's fucking Zeds everywhere. Again, I really feel like if I'm patient, we're going to see a player. We run round and look for him. We might not find him. If we're just patient and just peep about this land, the lie that land's going to screw us. Fuck me, I want chili dogs. What's that? Is that a Z? Is that a runner all the way on that hill? Why is he out there? Yeah, there's a fucking player. Of course there's a fucking player. You don't get Zeds out there. Where is he? Yeah, there's a player. It's just if we're going to see him. We might not see him, but there's a player. Trouble is, we can't see from... There's nowhere we can get... Oh, for God's sake, I can't talk anymore. There's nowhere we can get where we can see everything we need to see, unfortunately. But this is probably the best. Is there someone in that fucking house? No. Yeah. Poor guy. Someone on that fucking roof as well. Yeah, the guy didn't even have a vest on either. I've got no respect for that. None. 2 Zeds together out there. Yeah, there's a player. There's definitely a player. So much fucking weapon sway. Yeah, if you're not getting a vest, I don't know what to. I don't know what. People are like, oh well, you can't carry much in a vest. No, but it saves your fucking life. What can your dead, bullet-ridden corpse carry, mate? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand the logic. I understand it where people are worried that they can't cheese Zeds. Some people like to get on cars to deal with any Zeds, which I'll get on a car if there's like 5, 6 Zeds, just to avoid not getting my shit damaged, but I could take them out. But some people get on cars if there's fucking 1 Zed. And obviously if you've got a plate carrier on and it rains, which it rains all the time. Yeah, if you've got a plate carrier on and it's wet, you literally can't jump on top of a car. Which it can get you killed, but it usually gets you killed when you're expecting to be able to. Do you know what I mean? You get to a point where you're like, well, I'm not going to try and get on the car because I know that I'm too heavy. I'm not going to try and get on the car. But if you run to get on a car and you can't get on it, that's a fucking awful feeling when there's a massive line of Millie's heads coming up behind you. Oh my God. I'm going to... Did my wife say she's going to be late home today? Joanne, are you in? Are you in the stream? Did you say you were going to be late home today? Do I need to go to fucking McDonald's? I might fucking have to. I might tell you what, if it's Mac, if I'm going to Mackey's. Oh. But I'm not sure whether my wife is intending to come home and cook tea. I'm sure I remember her saying that she was going to be late at home. But I'm going to die if I don't eat something in the next fucking hour. Waiting for the bus. Twat. There's no point wasting the suppressor. So what am I doing here? I'm looking for what I believe is a player, aren't I? Oh, Jesus Christ. Going night time again. Right. Not hearing any aggros. Not seeing anything that makes me, apart from the sheer amount of Zeds. None at this side though. And there's more, mind you, there's that one up there by the shop. There's quite a few along there that are just a little bit obscured. So we're going to need food and we're going to need water. I've got a little bit left, so we'll drink that, shall we? While we're just pondering whether this guy's going to turn up. The other guy turned up, didn't he? Why is that open? Push to talk's on. Fucking hell. What a wanker. What, am I on shout? I'm on double. I'm on double. So I've just accidentally pressed push to talk. I was on 2 icons for volume. And so hopefully we'll be alright. But if I were on 3 icons for volume, everyone on that street would have just heard me talk then. Yeah, we're not getting much going on here. That Z presence did concern me though. Made me really feel like there was someone here. Have I been in that house? I don't think I've been in any of them, have I? I think I skipped over it when I thought there might be a player. And that's the thing to do, is if you think there's a player, then you need to back off a bit and give yourself some room to work. Do you know what I mean? Not just run in there and try and find him like a twat. Some people would, but like I've said numerous times, it's not how I play the game. People come in the stream and they're like, why, rush him, push him? Fuck off. Oh, why not? Because that's not how I fucking play. I do rush and push people, but not just every motherfucker you see. Just like, run at him like a headless chicken. Just bollocks. Need to clear this before we fight. Oh no. That wasn't my knife. I was trying to twat him with my knife. Okay, we just I mean, we were suppressed. But yeah, people's heard that. Oops. Bit of accidental discharge. Yeah, I was a bit silly. Waste of a bullet. I shit myself as well. It shit me up that. I expected to raise a knife and twat him with a knife. Fucking AK-47. Just randomly firing. My wife's not in the stream, obviously. I can't believe he drove up to us in his car. I mean, I suppose I can because we witnessed it happen, but it's just so fun. And I love the fact that that's been available as such a highlight as to why you don't bother with cars unless you've got some sort of death wish. We're not getting any food, are we? Did we loot this? No. Yeah, I feel like we did. We just went in the other fucking door. Right. Refresh senses. What have I missed in the last 5 days of the stream? Tons. Refresh senses. We've blown a guy's base up. Killed a guy. We've collected... I can't even fucking remember what have I been doing before that. I can't remember. There was 150 people in the stream yesterday, refresh senses. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I've got a problem. Well, I don't have a problem, but I'm just going... What? What? Fucking hell. Give me the prompt to fill my bloody canteen, thank you. Yeah, all sorts has gone on. But yeah, we raided a base, blew up a guy's base yesterday. About the 4 hours 52 mark. That was excellent. Loved it. We just killed a guy in a car. Waited till he pulled up pretty much next to us. Fucking just ran out with an AK and... Yep, that's the end of him. Right, let's just drink a bit more. I'll do. But yeah, sorry guys. Welcome back in, refresh senses. Thanks for coming in, man. Sorry about the throat clearing and stuff, but I'm talking a lot and my throat cannot keep up with it. It's not used to it. Okay, so it's going night time. I would like just a little nibble of food more to find. But we have just hit the 5 hour mark. And I am dying of hungriness. I can't deny it. Ooh. We can have that. Is it full as well? It is. sewing kit. Is that full? That's full. Oh, why did I leave that in my inventory? That's really stupid. That's a mistake. Big mistake. Forgetting to put that where it's supposed to be. It's not good. We need to eat this rice, but I've got stomach full. Excuse me. We has got the stomach full symbol. Is it going to piss off so we can eat the rice? That's so funny. We killed that guy in the car. Fucking. Oh, fuck that guy. Right, we can eat some rice. That's probably going to take one of my hydration arrows away. Oh, no, it's not. Try not to be sick. We eat too much, we'll throw up. Still. I'm also going to have to deal with these cats because they're being ridiculous now. Where did I get the box 556 from? Off a copper, maybe. Okay. I don't think I can put that away, can I? No. We just need to eat this rice and just need to wait for the stomach's full symbol to go. Oh, son of a bitch. I ain't even got a car, for fuck's sake. I can't even go get any fucking food. God's sake. I need to find out. Right. That's not going to do what I want it to fucking do. Is it still there? Fuck off. Sorry. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, it just keeps going stomach full and it won't take. It's taking fucking ages to disappear and it's just... but I am getting hungry now, unfortunately. I'm absolutely dying of hunger. So, we are gonna leave the stream there, guys. Just let me switch things over. Switch that over there. Switch that over there. Then we're gonna exit out of this. But yeah, thanks so much, guys, for being in today. I really, really appreciate it. Been some really good numbers again and some really good chat. Really enjoyed it. So thank you very much for coming in. I'm live again tomorrow from 11:30. Don't forget, if you want to come in, chill out, see a bit of DayZ, I'll be here. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Refresh Senses, for coming back in. Stephen McPhillips, MGT Flicks. Johnny, who else have we got? That came in? Crime Scene to Courtroom. Who else did we have coming? Maggot, obviously. Can't forget Maggot. Dan Sam. Who else have we had in today? There's been lots of people in. I really appreciate you guys coming in. Reese Holly, of course. Can't forget about Reese Holly. There, thanks so much for coming in, guys. And now we'll be back to continue this character tomorrow. See if we can get a few more kills or whatever else we can get, but nice one. Thank you so much, guys. Peace.